Alright. Hello, YouTube. Let's get started. This is, what is it, fucking day 7 now of this fucking game. Speaking of which. There. There it is. The opening decided not to jump scare me this time like last time. I was waiting for it. Okay. Probably because I wasn't clicked onto the game, actually. Stupid ass port freezes when you Alt-Tab. Amala Temples after Yogi, yeah, but there's also a interlude where you go to the fucking network one last time. I still haven't done that. I just, the hell was I doing here? What was he cooking in the Amala Labyrinth? Also, Divine Shot is getting replaced by Iron Claw. I'm gonna try it out this playthrough. Iron Claw, Andy. Shit, like always crits as long as you use Sakaja. Parasoda, hello. Look, with this fucking Magatama, I'm almost at 40 strength. Isn't that crazy? Oh, Raido final boss. Right. I confused Sati. I did not think I was level 49. I thought I was like 47 or some 46 or some other stupid number I don't give a fuck about. I thought that's where I left off. Nice, holy shit. Massive fusion. Nope. Yeah, I guess I did do right. I forgot about that. I got a billion fucking level ups. I'm way higher level than I thought I would be right now. Okay, we need to do massive fusion. Yeah, Hiriji, fucked the Amala drum. And now he's in the network. Izamu sucked him off into the drum. Let me save now that we're at full moon. So I've gotten confirmation that when you compendium resummon a demon, you can use their EXP in a sacrificial fusion as if like you didn't, you know, get rid of them already, as long as they're registered to have the extra level ups. That's what I've been planning to do with Uzume. How much money do I have? I should have enough. I think I have like 40k for that. 50k, nice. Where's Trumpeter show up? Last
Welcome
tunnel.
to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Oh. Okay, who is I gonna use? It was gonna be Kelpie, Power, yes. Sacrifice.
All right.
Uzume.
Are you sure?
How's my funny haha stream
All right.
today? Wow.
I'm good, Bria, for 3 months, thank you. I'm good. I haven't done much today. This is, you know. This is the meat of my day right here. Damn, if I used Arabaki, she'd get to level 54. 49 demon goes immediately to 54. But I can't do that because the whole reason why this is going to be good is that this is my replacement for Horus. I've got 4 slots to work with. See, this is great because she learns Makatora inherently off of fusion, so I don't need to transfer Makatora. I can just do refill. Refurry. I just realized she doesn't have Meteorama, but that's okay because doesn't Parvati learn Meteorama? When do you wake up, you sound groggy? I woke up like 3 hours ago. I haven't really cleared my throat though much. Maybe that's why. Parvati is the one that gets Meteorama on the level ups, right? I'll have to use Media for now. I could go without Media, because I have Horus still. Yeah, I'll go without it. Go with the good stuff instead. I don't need this demon to have Rekukaja because I have, well, maybe it would be good to do that because I'm not going to have Daisoja forever. Daisoja has all 4 Kajas. But I actually don't have any source of Rakuna, so I gotta at least do that. All Parvati gets is Meteorama, Thunderclap, Radiance, okay. That checks out. Amala Temple, Mifun, Shiru, Yurakachu, Tunnel, Diet Building Tower. Yeah, we're getting into the endgame, yeah. That's the endgame stretch right there. Though we also have Kalpa 4, Kalpa 5, and all the optional dungeons for Masakados. Still need to get those out of the way. I probably don't need a life bonus, as nice as it is. I probably don't need it. It's only 10%, but 10% here is 30. Yeah, fuck that, I don't need that. Although, I mean, like, what else am I gonna use? Media.
No!
I'll go with Rekukaja, actually, just playing the long game. It's not like I need anything else here right now. I still have Horus for my actual healer. If I leveled up this guy, I could probably get Null Nerve in this, but I don't need them.
No. Flower. Somebody just asked me why I hate the military.
Oh!
Oh, I'm not allowed to do... Oh, right. Wait, what? You can't do that? You're not allowed to do the fusion if the sacrifice is going to put it over the edge? I didn't realize that. I thought you were allowed to do that. It's actually fucked up. Shit, no. I guess I do this later. I'm gonna get 2 or 3, maybe 4 level ups in, not 4. 2 to 3 level ups in the next dungeon, so I guess I do this after if I want to do the sacrifice. How many level ups is that compared to the base Sati? That's 4 level ups. So that's all 4 of her level up skills, plus I believe that... Yeah, okay, I'll do this later.
Alright.
Yeah, so I should be good to go once I do this next dungeon. What level does I think Parvati's gonna jump a couple levels once the evolution happens too. Yeah, okay. I guess I'll just get to 52 then. I should be fine until then. Our Habaki really probably should not be here. The next fight we're going into fucking is like Fizz only. So he's probably fine. I'm gonna get a shitload of EXP in the next fight because there's a strategy. It's like this game's version of the Stitch grind in KH2 in Tron World, you know, where you're like killing the dudes over and over again while the timer is going down. This boss, if you intentionally get all of its resummons to self-destruct, you can get up to like 20k EXP. There a cooldown? There's a cooldown on every clip. Wow, just like KH. I think my plan is I'm gonna have this guy so that he gains like a shitload of level up so that like I can sacrifice him or something, or I think just use him in general. In a fusion, I should give a bunch of EXP and like stats and shit. All these demons are like past their prime, but it's still worth giving them a shitload of EXP so that I could do something with like a sacrifice. I should sacrifice Horus, honestly. Might even... Can you sacrifice fiends? Let me just check.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
What am I doing? I just selected 2 random ones and got a really weird spread. You can sacrifice fiends, okay.
Alright.
I'm not talking about Albion, I'm talking about Specter 3. Though maybe Albion gives extra EXP if you kill multiple rounds of Albion summons. That might also be true. Amarugi. I'll be using this one. Yeah. I want to try out Iron Claw. It's actually really fucking good if you take the time to like 1 or 2 Sukajas to make sure that you don't whiff with it, which I can do. I think it crits like crazy. Hi guys. Why are Demi-Fiend's eyes yellow and V when they're clear in this game? I don't know. Demi-Fiend's eyes are yellow in like a lot of the art for this game too. I don't know. Hold on, I've got 7 fucking pings. Let me clear that out. Okay.
You again. Is there a reason you're here? It's not to see me, is it?
It's not.
Oh, wait. It's probably because you're worried about your pal, huh?
I'm not.
Why am I not surprised? Looks like you're still a nice guy after all.
I'm not.
But you really shouldn't let others take advantage of you. I'm trying to do you a favor here. Well, I guess naivete is a virtue. At least in your case. Anyway, come meet me at Amala Temple. It's just down this passageway. I'll tell you all about Hijiri's secret plans, and how he was totally playing you.
Oh yeah, I updated the deaths command so that instead of trying to keep track of like each individual fucking name of each demon, I just made it a number because I got tired of trying to track that shit. Tracking deaths sounds neat at first, but then it quickly becomes pretty annoying trying to fucking keep up with that shit. Especially because the mods can't fucking spell. They typed Nozochi instead of Mizuchi is really funny. You go immediately into the Specter fight? I thought there was a dungeon here. Pretty good actually. I did that on purpose, based. What's this guy's story? This guy, he just kills you, that's all he does. See? See what I mean? That's all he does. Ooh. red already? That doesn't make sense. I think there's something weird about the red health mod. That guy is not that low yet. Maybe it's some weird interaction with the way this boss works. But yeah, Fog Breath and Warcry is a -2. But the thing about being in the negatives in this game is that it's half as effective as being in the positives. So each negative is -12.5%, each positive is 25. So like one Tsukaja is the same as putting the enemies at -2. But it's really effective if like the boss uses like 2 Tarukajus. You can just use a Warcry to essentially take wound to them. Actually, they never officially fixed the music, no. Also, this is where you get to see how Kamikaze is a unique element and not Almighty because they void it. Some neat mechanics. Some really neat stuff here, guys. Oh, my auto target was targeting the wrong dude. That's why 2 of them just like blew up. Yeah, Pale Rider has fucking Drain for that. It's ridiculous in that fight. I think it's just Kamikaze element. I don't know. That's what I call it. How many times do I do this? How many times do I make him blow himself up until until it's over? Because I'm trying to do the maximum juice you can get here. However this shit works. Muxior. Death element? There's already an element called Death. It's called Mudo. Dark. Did I still just sound effect? Yeah, I still got it. It's a mini game I play every time I use meditation. But it's only when he has that. Otherwise, it'd be too difficult to do that every turn, because I don't have the one where he rings the bell. I don't know how long this is supposed to go on for. I should get the Matama that I wanted to bring to the fight. Get him summoned soon. I think at a certain point they'll all start to self-destruct instead of just... I could probably end the fight soon, I think. I'm not sure how this is really supposed to work. Or I could bring Uzeme in to make the Sati fusion even buffer, but I don't want to do that because I can't do that fusion because of that, so I won't do that actually. Actually, no, I'll bring the Nue in because I'm going to sacrifice the Nue at some point in this playthrough so that like an end game Lucifer demon will have prayer and a shitload of levels or something. I'll do that. Our Habaki's already buffed with his registered EXP. But he might get blown up here because no buffs. One buff. Oh, I didn't put the guy in self-destruct range. Alright, that's actually good. Now we should be. I think I'll try to end the fight now. I don't want Nue to die. Never mind. As I was saying. I could either revive him, try to pull him back, but I don't want to do that anymore. I'll just do this. Yeah, he got slapped. This guy might get slapped too. He's fine. Alright, now how the fuck do I end this? I think I just get the rest of them to self-destruct, I don't know. Damn. It's probably the last Divine Shot. This is probably the last fight that we're gonna have Divine Shot. Because I'm gonna replace it with Iron Claw. I'm gonna do Iron Claw strats this time around. Shit goes hard. Nice timing. Oh, Niji Magami might die. He got blasted. I'm fucking up my strats. Oh yeah, this is... okay. This is how you know this fight has gone on for too long. Now they're gonna actually start to fight back. I forgot to think about what demons I wanted to get EXP before the fight, because the fight jump scared me, so I wasn't able to have the demons I wanted to get EXP to actually fucking be in the fight when the buffs were happening. So I'll probably just get fucking Arabaki's dumbass back in here, honestly. Or I could get Null Nerve if this guy fucking somehow survives. Which he's not going to, because I can't buff right now. Alright, let's just see what happens. Oh, he's totally dead. He dodged. Nice. Oh. I think I've hit the time limit for the fight. Yeah, I'm fucked. Alright, that's the time limit of the fight. We have found it. How many fucking turns was that? Yeah, when they Kaja, they all fucking blow up next turn.
Continue the streak for as long as I can. Hello fellow YouTube peeps, HP, you are well.
Yo, Dark Prelude with 3 months, thank you. I thought that there was a whole fucking dungeon in the last network visit, but you just get immediately jumped by the boss. I wasn't ready for that. Now that I know, I'll actually fucking get the demons I want. I could get Null Nerve on the Kelpie power fusion for Sati, so that Sati has Null Nerve. That'd be pretty cool to have, actually. I'll try getting that, but if Kelpie dies, I'll just do something else. Yeah, I'll just try this. Good chance I'll die, though. How do you find my TikTok? It was in the recommended, I don't know. The recommended add friends thing, because mutuals, I don't know. Somebody edit the death counter to 14. That's the 14th death right there. How many fiends are left? The last rider and then some other dudes.
It's... Why would we... Well,
You take like one step out of this door and then the boss shows up. I wasn't ready. Do I want this Matama to get any more EXP? I don't think it matters because he has all of the boosts now. Speaking of which, I'm going to give this Matama straight to Sati for fire boost Parvati. With that last slot that fusion will have, that's just actually going to go so hard. Especially for Beelzebub. Mother Harlot and Trumpeter, and the last rider that I haven't done yet. 4th rider. Okay, straight into the fucking boss this time. You don't have to beat every rider to fight Dante, it's only 3 of them. You need 3 Minors to go to Kalpa 3, and then there's like a 4th rider somewhere else. It's weird. Alright, let's not get too greedy this time. I didn't know how long I'd be able to do this for. I also used all of Horus's fucking MP. I should use Daisoja's because you can get it back more easily. And it's a full heal. Oh, don't do it. Oh, nice. They tried it. I'm not even sure if I'm going to use the Null Nerve that I'll get in that fusion, but it's worth thinking about. I'll just do 10 Specters. That's like the second or third self-destruct. Why are they trying it, dude? Fuck off. Stop trying to kill my Kalpa. I'll also go for the double fog breath for the end of the fight, because they have Dekadra, but they can't Dekadra. Or maybe they can, but I didn't see it last time. Bruh. It's not the end of the world if Kelpie dies, it's just, that would be a nice thing to have, just in case I end up going with it. I think I'll only need to 2-tap them, and then they'll put them in self-destruct range. I don't think there's any other SMT game where buffing evasion is that buff. Like the degree that dodging is reliable in this game is like unparalleled in this franchise. Weakest to mainline. 5. 4A is gas. Say what you want about many things in that game, but it's fucking gas. Damn, it's the third time they've tried to do that. Yeah, Vanilla 4, Sukaja and Secunda are useless, even at max. You like do not get them to happen. They over-nerfed that shit like crazy. It's good again in 4A. Especially on the higher difficulties. In 5, it's bad again. If you're on hard, it's decent to make sure that you don't miss. That's mostly it. It's like DDS2, but a little worse than DDS2. Where you really only get evasion in clutch moments. It's a little weird. Too bad I don't have any Megiddo rocks, it'd be funny to use her one last time. Alright, after like one more of that, I'll end the fight. That should be more than enough. I don't know how long you're supposed to do this for, but I definitely overdid it last time. Yeah, and the thing about low accuracy moves in 5 is that you can get a passive that makes those, that, like, evens those out again. I don't know what it's called, it's like something high. So you get your Figment Slash with no fucking downside. You get Iron Claw that crits 100% of the time, and a passive that makes it hit 100% of the time. Yeah, Dragon Eye. Figment Slash. Yeah, I'm gonna start taking them out. Damn! Yeah, I was right to start doing that. It is kind of a problem. I have a lot of them I need to get rid of now. This isn't gonna be enough, is it? Just raw? Even with the crit. Oh. That doesn't kill him? Alright, we might be in trouble again. That guy's definitely dead. I think it's next turn that they're gonna fucking blow themselves up again. I don't have enough for a fog breath. Please dodge. Thank you. I think they're all blowing themselves up now. Oh, no. Not doing it? They're throwing? Oh, now they're gonna do it because there are like 5 of them? I don't know how this works. That decasual fucking hurts. You don't want the fight to go on this long. Alright. Alright, these ones are debuffed, so I think we're fine. So one of these two demons might die, but... Oh, we're good. It's just one of them left, and I can actually summon a demon. Oh, well, let's not fucking be stupid. I've already died once. Unfortunately, not gonna have a 4th demon get the XP, but whatever. Oh, that was almost the max, 20k. $20k is the max there in the speedrun. That was like one off. I'll take that. I kind of want to be silly and have both right now, because it's not like I'm using Tornado anymore. You know what? We're gonna have 2 single target fizz skills today. Flash sucks. It's not like I'm using Tornado. So if I'm ever in a situation where I don't have Sukaja and I want to let it rip, I could just do that. Not too bad about that Kelpie, but what the fuck ever. Maybe I could level it up off of a random fucking shit fights on the way. Maybe get null nerf by the time I, where the hell am I? Rapungi? Whoa. Forgot that area's in this game. I'm level 50. I thought it'd be 52. I'm actually close to 51, so that's decent for the fusion I want to do, I guess. Halfway there. 5,000 money! I also got a shitload of money from that fight as well. Daynava!
Daynav Confirmo.
Oh my god, is that a new emote? Holy shit. Tiny Adachi? Good shit. I may have ripped a couple hairs out of my head when you died in Cursed Hallway last night.
I swear you're too nosy for your own good.
I may have ripped out a few stray hairs after watching that.
Whatever. At this point, I won't bother stopping you.
He died in Cursed Hallway on the way out because he accidentally stepped into an encounter.
If you have something to do here,
with no demons summoned.
then do it.
Like, I was thinking to myself the whole time, because like the whole strat for Cursed Hallway is to unsummon all your demons so that you don't have to spend so much on healing, and then like one step before getting into a fight, you summon them back and heal so that you're like efficient. And he mistimed it by one step, and I couldn't. I literally closed my eyes. Nocturne Run is so
The
goated.
door's right there.
Go follow Daynava. Can we get a mod to do the shout out thing? That's like the best content. 12 hours of Heartstoppers. Heartstopper encounters. Yeah, this is like the best dungeon like in the game. In terms of visuals. Look at this place, dude. Fucking video games. That's what it's all about right here. Why did I do that? I have fucking whatever. Macro drops. It's not like they are worth anything when you have Makatora. I forgot you could do this. Check this out. Give 10 MP to yourself. Why is this built like a John Wick location? Because this game is goated with the sauce and has art design.
This is the forgotten temple I found while checking out the network. And there's a crap load of Magatsuhi stored inside.
Tier 2 until I unlock follower emotes. They recently started letting you use follower emotes everywhere. Chat gets more upset than I do when I lose runs, true.
The only caveat is, there are 3 powerful demons in the way.
Bro, just use a float ball. Have you ever considered using a float ball? In the Cursed Hallway?
So,
Oh man, why
if you
didn't I
wanna
think of that?
save your pal,
Float
you're gonna
ball.
have to beat each one.
Wow. The dudes that played this game for 12 hours, the dudes that beat this game in 12 hours didn't think about bringing a float ball to the fucking Cursed Hallway.
If you can do that, I'll let you
It's always
inside
funny.
the Central Temple. Well, better get a move on.
There's always someone. The idea, it's kind of funny. I was reading about float balls in Cursed Hallways on like the wiki or whatever, and they were like, oh yeah, because the walls and the ceiling are cursed, that means that's why the float ball doesn't work. And I was like, oh, that actually makes sense. Because like those are the Kalpa 4 and the Cursed Hallway are the only places where float balls don't work. And like the rationale is that it's the whole hallway, so like floating above the ground isn't gonna do shit. And I didn't think of that. I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. The whole thing is cursed, not just the 4. That's how that. Did I save? I did save. Yeah, and the best part is that hard mode triples the damage you take from that shit. Just outright. Sparna? Do I have enough turns to let it rip? I do, and I can even speed it up. Yeah, you get this theme here, it's great. Let it rip! Damn! You don't even need Taru Kajo, you need Suku Kajo to make sure it fucking hits. Damn! Iron Claw has more drip than you think it does. It's actually, like, the most generic of Demi-Fiend's moves, but it is fucking raw for what it is. How much EXP did Kalpa just get there? Oh, nice. Maybe I will get null nerf. Speaking of Sukaja, this is not going to play out well. Yeah, you can go shove that Sukaja up your ass. I'm 99% sure it's half health per step on normal too. Yeah, maybe it's the cursed hallway. I might be just thinking of generic floor traps. I think the cursed hallway itself is always rough. I remember the first time I ever went through cursed hallway, I saw the exit doors. I was like, oh, look, the exit doors, and I started running through those while also getting cursed, and I was like, oh shit, I just left. While also dying. Does Tarukaja boost his damage? Yeah, of course it does. It's a physical. It's just that this thing is so fucking strong, it always crits. Almost always. Wow, I missed with a Sukaja, okay. You need 2. Oh shit, trick for read there. Or was that Kelpie's turn? Yeah, whatever. Xandine City. Damn, these fucking speed buff shitters. Yeah, you can shove that shit. No way. Yeah, this is the shit that kills you. Iron Claw on Pro Tag. That shit happened to me in Kalpa 2. Because I need to make this a tiny bit quieter. There we go. 1 decibel. That's the shit that gets you killed. Iron Claw, so it's cool that Demi-Fiend gets it. Which temple is this? Red Temple? This one's cool. Bro, you ever just have like your keyboard and your monitors decompress in the middle of the night and they all like explode and make that noise? Right. No. Cap. I'm weak to fire. In the Red Temple. Oh, hell no. I'm weak to all magic, actually. It's not just fire. I'm still using this stupid fucking Kamarugi. Get this shit off of me. Stop wearing this. There you are. Do I want anything off of my next level ups? Oh, Jive Talk, dude. Jive Talk. Do I want Null Dark this run? Is that something I want to protect myself against as like the skill slot? I have 2 fucking Fizz skills right now, which I don't need. But I was gonna get, I never bought... Well, it's not gonna be for a while that I can get fucking Life Surge. And oh yeah, I already got Life Gain. Yeah, I'm fine. For Beelzebub? No, in Beelzebub you just wear this. It's fine. You don't need that. The skill slot. I still have Focus, yeah. You'd never get rid of it. If you get rid of it, you're fucked. Or you're not fucked, but you fucked up. Big time. I don't necessarily want any of these skills, so I'll just let it go. I guess I could get Jive Talk out of the way. In case I ever do want Null Dark. Yeah, I'll just get rid of that skill when it's time. Oh, I could get Valkyrie in here to protect against the fire shitters. What am I doing? Oh, I wanted to heal. Here we go. And I guess if I wanted to recruit, she's got soul recruit now. Alright, just don't get Hamid in the red temple. I don't think that happens down here. Alright. You get felt up on a Friday in this dungeon. The music gets hype. Where's Picasso? There you are. These bitches are weak to electric, I think. I don't have Bazingo. Bazinga Dime. Ow. Rude. Oh, I don't have enough for Makatora, hold on. Or, meditation. I want to fight this, but I did not get off to the right start here. That didn't help. Oh, shit. Okay. That could have been targeting me right there. That would have been very funny. This is why I need fucking Parvati, Sati, like now. I don't have any good wave clear. I just need like 1.1 levels. This is gonna do 2 damage. Really? I also don't have, like, I didn't get Preach, so Dice Elder doesn't have, like, a backup Preach. Okay. Yeah, like, I actually don't have any AoEs now because I don't Tornado, but that wouldn't work here either. I guess I could just fucking let it rip. I'm just gonna miss. I don't have any. Never mind. Oh no, I weak to all fucking ailments right now, dude. What's going on? Oh no. I was late. Thank you. Jive talk. Cursed! Yes! Okay, hold on, hold up. Yes. This is cool. This isn't good, but it's cool. Let me, get the fuck out of here real quick. Okay, so when you're cursed, it's very bad for, like, actually fighting. Oh man, I'm stuck in the red temple because of the stupid exit. I need to find the room with the light. When you're in battle, it fucking, it's like, here we go. It's like, how in Pokemon, imagine, it's like Demi-Fiend turns into a Pokemon that doesn't behave and, like, doesn't listen to you. Maybe I could show it off without dying. But also, crazy things happen in the Cathedral, and you're about to see. don't know if it like fucks up your evasion too, but like I don't know. I'm not trying to deal with that. One of the side effects is death. Okay. Good thing that didn't just happen. Oh, we gotta skedaddle, dude. I'm fucking in the danger zone. We gotta skedaddle, dude. I've been waiting for this. At least I'm S-tomaing somehow. I don't know what I'm S-tomaing in here, but... Bro, shoutouts to Soul Hackers 1 with nothing, literally no encounters. Low level, no encounters at all. You still S-toma so many enemies in that game with when you use S-toma. Yeah, this area in particular, when I thought about the effects of this camera mod, this is like the one area that like you want to be, one of the many areas that you want to be like looking wherever the fuck you want to look while moving in any direction. Alright, here we go. Cathedral time. Cursed Cathedral. Y'all about to get your minds blown. Actually, hold on. Cursed save, just in case I want to hold up or something. There we go.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Orthrus and Cerberus Cathedral themes. Maybe I'll do that at the end when I can just easily get that demon. I forgot about those. Do you need both of those demons to get the special theme, or is it, like, have one or the other, or both? Now our fusions are all gonna be fucking weirdo fusions, but this is how you get vials. Wet wind. It reverses all your fusions or something. I don't know the technical term for what's going on here. But all your shit gets crazy. Anti-fizz? Should I capitalize on one of these? Tetrakarn. I actually do need Tetrakarn. Elemental fusing is reversed? What does that mean? What can I do with that? Oh, that means you can... Does that mean, what does that mean? I'm not sure where I was going with that. Pazuzu. I don't need either of these teams. I could get Pazuzu. Yeah, anti-fizz Tetrakarn sounds actually insane. Elementals change into a demon of one race into the next highest or lowest of the same race. I've never actually... I didn't know about elemental fusion. I always just thought about getting Matamas with 2 elements. You know what? I'm actually gonna go to Rags real quick. I want to explore this mechanic as much as possible right now. Does that mean I can use that to get a demon of a higher tier in that race? Or is that the normal version? I'm getting that anti-fizz Tetrakarn. I need Tetrakarn for this fucking... for Amala Temple, so this is an absolute blessing, because I didn't have any source of Tetrakarn up until now.
Welcome, take a... That all? Take a look. That all? Take a look.
Okay, so it downgrades if you're here. So that's not necessarily a good thing, is it? Is it gonna stack with full moon? Never mind. 7 out of 8. Awesome.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons
Yeah, I see all the
gather.
down arrows. Although some of these are upgrades now, so I guess it depends on the race. So, like, here's one. Here's an upgrade. This is crazy. Oh, here's... Oh! Picasa into Legion for the anti-fizz, as well as also, like... It's Picasa, so I don't really need them as long as they keep the skills that I want. That's an idea right there. I was gonna do Legion anyways. Tyrants can only be downfused. Getting cursed makes it so that you can upfuse them. Tyrants. Those are... That's like the special race, isn't it? You can only fucking... Yeah, I've heard about that one. I'm trying to think of what I should do here. It doesn't matter what element, as long as it's a element, so I can use Flamus. Yeah, Loki and Beelzebub. Thinking about using my Picasa for this. Because I'm still gonna have Pocket Estoma and all that shit. I don't really need half the shit that this Picasa comes with, plus it's registered. Speaking of register.
All right. Oh? Are you sure? Oh, all right.
Rap God. 420 HP. Also an upgrade on the MP, so that's good for this Pocket Demon. How much is Picasa if I were to summon him? $15K? That's not bad if I wanted to just get rid of the Estoma stuff. But I mean, like, what else would be more useful on that? Yeah, just do Estoma with that, and then fucking lift Toma. I can deal with Light Toma later. Life Drain Tetrakarn, actually. That's strats. I could have a demon with Life Drain, Anti-Fizz, Tetrakarn, or something later on. I wanted to have a demon that has Prayer or Life Drain for Endgame. To be like a Daisojo, at home type demon. Yeah, it looks like we have anti-fizz, fizz resist, budget fizz resist on the table for later fusions. This is crazy. Yeah, I'll just do this.
Are you sure?
Picasa just got an upgrade of sorts. wonder what the odds of this failing in cursed mode is. If that increases the odds or anything. Thank God I just found some way of getting Tetrakaran. Bro, both streams of this, I've had some insane means of getting Tetrakaran just in time for Amala Temple. Last time, it was a skill morph literally inside of the White Temple, and now I got fucking Cursed Fusion Legion with Tetrakaran.
Alright.
Just in time for Amala Temple. What's going on, dude? What are we doing here? This guy? I'm not allowed to fuse because, yeah.
Alright.
Crazy. Alright.
Alright.
I think that's everything I'm gonna do in curse mode. Now that I've got the dude. Life Drain Tetrakaran, that's like so... That is money in the bank right there. I'm bringing him to, yeah, let's get this curse off of me. I'm gonna bring him to the, boss with the N-word attack that does, fucking like Hades Blast or whatever. You just taunt Hades Blast, Tetrakaran. Crazy shit. $400 to remove the curse, nice. I'm surprised a lot of people haven't heard of that. I had that happen once in my first playthrough. I was like, what the hell? That's cool. I'm glad I was able to show it off. I've been fishing for that all playthrough long. Damn, all the strong fizz Magatamas have such fucked up resistances. I'm trying to decide what I want to wear to the let's use this. Or no, I've got Valkyrie, I'll do the other one. Let's do this, I don't care. Actually, I'm just trying to think of what demons I want to run around with in fucking Red Temple, because there's a lot of fire shitters there, but there was also that purple girl with the force attacks, so you can't really cover both on Demi-Fiend if you're trying to null fire or force. It's getting crazy. Are you fusing White Rider? I don't think so. I'll think about doing like a crazy Fiend in the endgame. I've never really gotten those Fiends, so maybe I will try to. In terms of like my Beelzebub killer, I'm giving Parvati fire boost, so I should be fine in that department. Let's see what Legion can do for us here. Get him some EXP for that anti-fizz. That'll be insane in fusions. Assuming I can fucking fuse with the Haunts without any weird side effects. This is crazy. I've never fused Picasa before. I should save. I'm keeping that cursed save just in case I want to like explore that more. Or do something with it, I don't know. Cursed save. Yes, sir. Spit. All right. What are my resistances right now with this party? Null, curse, repel all the shitter elements. Wait till fucking dark. The only weakness we have is electric in the party. That'll be fine. As long as I'm not weak to like fire or force and I can get hit by that. I have to worry about electric shitters. Information. Broke ass. They have the car or whatever. Nice. Tetrakarn, dude. How much does the life drain go for unbuffed? 57? Wow. It's like meditation. It's like just as good. What the hell? Oh. Bro got hit by the DDS Hama. I remember when I did my first playthrough of Nocturne, there was a brief moment where I applied the hard type patch to it. And I realized very quickly that that was a fucking mistake, because like insane shit started happening. But when I was getting to around this part of the game, and there were enemies that had like 3,000 fucking health, I had Thunderclap, and I was using Thunderclap, and it was dealing like so much, I was like, holy shit, this is great for hard type. Yeah, I should run around with Shiranui, I think, for that reason. When I was playing Nocturne the first time around, I was like, dude, this shit's too easy. But I guess that was because I played on normal, and it was after fucking playing DDS2 on hard, so... You know. Bro, I don't have any good fucking AoE action right now. I've not been making my demons to have, like, AoE magic. Ooh, that could have been bad. Bitch. Legion requires so much fucking EXP to level up, jeez Louise. I might get nuked for that, if there are any force shitters in this dungeon, but whatever. Hey, Speed the Devil. Imagine installing hard type mid first playthrough and running into a full moon mini boss. I did. I ran into a couple of those. I thought they were cool as fuck. None of them. The ones I ran into weren't the insane ones. But it also fucked up some of my Magatamas, though. I think I ended up getting a Hades Blast, like, super early. I was like, whoa. Nice dubs, dude. Double Hummer. Yeah, I need to go back into the cursed zone. The way that you can zoom out the minimap is, like, such an insanely cool quirk of how this mod works. Look at the minimap. I zoomed it out because you can hold that button and then press B or circle or whatever, and now you're in zoomed out mode. So you must need like at least 2 Tsukajas for that shit to be like a consistent hit, maybe even 3. Your whole party's MP self-sufficient? They are, holy shit. Life drain, dude. I've missed on 4 Suku before. What about Sukunda? Ooh. Picasa's a mistranslation? What is it supposed to be? What am I doing? There we go. I don't know, I was pressing triangle to look at the map, but I was like, wait a minute. It's 2023, dude. You don't need to do that anymore. Oh, I don't. Do I still have Liftoma? I actually don't because I fused Picasa. I have the item for that, right? Football. Alright. Two footballs. Hey, the moon phase is going up. I'll fight for this. Using up my precious football moon phases, dude. Like 2 footballs. Yeah, the trigger for the Dark World is the shadows. You walk into a shadow and then that happens. And then in the White Temple, the triggers for the warps are in the shadows or something. But then they have fucking random warp doors anyway, so they're like, fuck you. Agility incense? I was thinking about if it might be worth it once I get to 30 Vit strength to start pumping agility to have Demi-Fiend not be last. Would that be worth it? Do you think it would be possible to get Demi-Fiend to have enough agility by that part of it, by endgame, to go first on Lucifer? So that I can, like, focus turn 1? Is that worth it? Because, like, magic is nice for magic defense and fucking MP amount for, like, the buffs. But, like... agility is our overflow stat in the rub. The rub. The run. That's how Joe. What Kalpa are you on? I finished 3 last stream. 3's done. What? So you don't raise magic any more than whatever the fuck you get it to in the run? Oh, right, you need to be in the fucking normal... You need to be normal pilled in order for that to... go. Having Pocket Samaricarm is so fucking nice, dude. I went from scrounging on life revival beads to having Pocket Samaricarm New A. Shit's cool. We stop at 7. And I've gone way above that, haven't I? I'm at like... how many fucking... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got to 10 base. Yeah, fuck it, I'll try getting high agility on Demi-Fiend so that he's not fucking last. That'd be nice. I think last playthrough I dumped magic at the end and it wasn't really all that good. What else does magic do in agility do in this fucking game? Fucking nothing, right? Other than turn order, essentially. Yeah, that's healer new way. I've never gotten it before, and it's actually quite a nice investment. I'm gonna fuse him. Nice. I'm gonna fuse him in endgame so that I have like a juicer demon with prayer and life drain. Dude, 56 MP unbuffed is ridiculous. Dragon Eye. I'm weak to force. Nice. Reinforcement. Nice miss. Faster sideways movement in Kalpa holes and allegedly more accuracy evasion. So Kalpa stats isn't gaslighting. Is that what you're saying? Kalpa hole stats actually do something? In the Kalpa holes? Of all the things, I'm surprised that that's actually real. I can't believe that's not gaslighting. Cool. I could use more faster sideways movement in the fucking Kalpa holes, dude. I need to memorize... I need to figure out how to get a million fucking Maka from that stupid fucking hole in Kalpa 4. I need to figure that out, dude. I need to afford every Magatama on hard mode without difficulty swapping, dude. There's an NPC that tells you that. Okay, so it's in-game gaslighting. That's cool. There's an NPC in... I don't know if it's original Megami Tensei and the remake, but there's an NPC that just says... It's like the sprite is like pointing up and he's like, look, above you. And then like you go up one floor onto that tile and there's nothing there. That's what that makes me think of. I should have paid attention to where the shadows were when I went through that area last. Oh, nice. Not trying to fight these hoes right now. Scream at them with my bird and leave. It's weird that you can't use prayer in the menu. The devs were like, oh, that'd be too convenient to get rid of your ailments. Oh, troll face. Oh, you fell for the... Oh, go back. Wait a minute. Oh. You know, who needs a football when you can just heal? I don't know what I'll do with Horus once I have Parvati, Sati, or whatever. I think you're gonna see Sati for like one fight before she turns into Parvati. Because of the way that I've done, the way that I'm doing the fusion. Dogmagog? That guy is the GOAT, yeah. He's pretty cool. Fourth door. That's the one I need, I think. Dogmagog is the successor to our Habaki pretty much in terms of what you get in the run. Don't do it. Okay. I'm surprised Horus didn't die. Horus is weak to that. I heard something die. I was like, what died? It was the fucking... It was the demon that casted that, because Dai Sojo reflected that again. Speaking of gaslighting, people like to say... Nice. People like to say that, hard mode gets rid of the inherent Hama Mudo resistance that the MC has. That's not true, is it? Every Magatama that doesn't have weakness to light or dark specifically noted has a 50% resistance to insta-kill. And people like to say that hard mode gets rid of that, but that's not true. False. I had to look at that. I had to do a double take to see that that said false. That's goated. It's 25%. Okay. 25. So that's like quarter resistance. That's why it must not be listed. Why the fuck does the Legion miss so much, dude? What's going on? What's wrong then? Yeah, there are so many instances of hidden resistance in this game. Like trolls have, I think trolls have quarter fizz resistance. Black Frost has 9/10 fucking fizz resistance unlisted. That's like the most egregious example. Lucifer has 75% resistance to everything, including Almighty. So even if you have Breakable, you need Pierce. Shit like that. It's really funny. Funny video game. Warp City. I'm the mayor. What was that skill just now? What, the one I used in the menu, or? You can transfer MP? Oh yeah, Makatora. Donates 10 MP to an ally. You can also stack it with mana refill, so you can essentially print MP forever. You get 12 MP per moon phase just for walking, and you can have Makatora. It's like pro tip for MP management in this game. It's insane. Very good. Let me just map this place out. Okay. How about I give you a pro tip? Think about my BBC Junior. Oil up 11 herbs and spices. Hey, save point. I can't use the save point. Alright, here's the room. I use that save point. Yeah, if I hadn't wasted a step, I could have canceled that encounter. What is this guy? Think he's a pain in the ass? It is. Bro, I'm getting fucking intel from demons in Endgame? Come on. High King always has a chance of debuffs. I think it's Bind specifically that High King has a chance of landing. It's the only attack that changes on hard mode is fucking Root of Evil having Dekunda Dekaja on it, not Dekunda. That's the only thing that changes between versions. As well as, you know, the fucking heal, of course. Bruh. I have a lot of money. Look, I entered this dungeon with like 50k. 60k. Oh, I almost stepped into it. Whew. Ifrit. Oh, that took a long time for them to load in. This would be gas if I could beat them, but I don't have Bazingo Dine or Bufu Dine. Maybe I should run Arahabaki because he has Mabufala, which might be nice or something. Fucking, I ain't got shit right now, dude. My demon magical ability sucks. My magical coverage. I'll run Arahabaki. Do some Bufu action. He's gonna get folded by fire, but it's okay because I cover that. Oh, this one fucking immediately swipes your ass. That's cool. Yeah, there's a Jinn. I think it's called Jinn in the original version. It's literally just a cartoon genie. Goofy ass demons. I forgot what. Are you? Oops. I forgot about that one. It's fucked up when you're in the red zone, you don't get to see the shadow, so when you're actually like in the place, you can't see where you're not supposed to go, so it's literally just fuck you, go through the door again. There was somebody on Twitter that was like, I'm not afraid to admit it. The Mega 10 games have never really had good dungeon design. Like when talking about like Soul Eaters 2, I was like, wrong. Because like there's blind warps and shit and just trial and error dungeons, but like is that not what a dungeon crawler is? At the end of the day, to some degree. Are there any dungeon crawlers that respect your intelligence when you're doing shit like this? There's no way. And like I was pressing them on it, and they were like, "I'm not afraid to admit it. SMT 1, Soul Hackers 1." I'm like, You even like this genre? I'm starting to think you just don't like this genre. Fuck it, I'll bite. Where does this go? This is the genre right here, getting felt up by demon hands on the ground and then having to fucking loop back all the way through the dungeon again to restore it. This is the genre. Okay. I saved in that last save room, it doesn't matter. A Mamudo? That's like the lowest chance, dude. That's the lowest chance that that could happen.
Thank you, Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne.
Yeah, maybe I should wear fucking no dark in this place because of that, dude. Whatever. SMT4 dungeons. Well, SMT4 dungeons are funny. I don't mind them, but they are kind of by definition bad because you just walk straight through them. And there are occasional warp dungeons like fucking the Ginza place. But you just kind of like more or less just like walk through them, and I think that's alright. Because like at least they're cool locations. Legion Hellgaze is here? Okay, yeah, that checks out. It's just if I need Valkyrie in here for that now. Cover fire while I'm not covering fucking anything else. Hey, okay, there's another light source. Need that. I think I need to go backwards here, because if I go forward, I think I am immediately in a shadow. And then now it's like 50-50 city in this fucking hall. Ooh. Nice. I think the funniest part about SMT Nocturne is that a lot of people point to this game and they're like, oh look, Atlus's brutal old game design. I wonder how crazy their older games were if Nocturne's this rough. And it's actually just Nocturne that invented the idea of being this harsh. Every other previous game, well, I don't know about original Megami Tensei's, but fucking every other previous game is more lenient when it comes to MC equals death, game over. You know, shit like that. This game has 2 less maximum party members and no extra human party members that, like, have to die in order to have game over happen. It's really funny. And also, just getting, like, this game has back attacks, this game has fucking, like, crits, like crazy. The older games were more lenient. The older games had fucking mini-maps, the older games had S-Toma, that S-Toma's everything. Nocturne, it literally invented the idea. It like regressed in so many ways for the sake of like being harsh, and I think it's really cool to do on purpose. Oh, I don't have any fucking MP. My MP fucking party has no MP right now. Cool. Is it a blue zone? It is a blue zone. Okay, hold on. Does this count? No, it doesn't. I'm not advancing the moon phase. Isn't Marin Karn and P3 a skill issue? I think the game that started MC equals game over is actually Soul Hackers 1. Because Namisa is technically half demon. But like SMT 1 and 2 had it so that as long as one human party member that could use items was alive, then you would be fine. I can just have Daisojo drain. Yeah, Soul Hackers 1 invented that. There are a lot, if you look at it, there are a lot of similarities between Soul Hackers 1's and Nocturne's game balancing, like how Makakaja boosts. Not only how fucking magic is insane when you Makakaja in Soul Hackers 1 and this game, but also it boosts your healing. That's in Soul Hackers 1, that's in this game. Just changed tactics. P3 Fez didn't have that. It had that. Fez had tactics. It didn't have full party control, but Fez has tactics. It's just that, you know, P3P added full control as a tactic, which means you don't have to do tactics at all. But P3 and Fez have tactics. I've seen people wipe because Mitsuru refused to heal and use Marin Karin. Direct control tactics? Yeah, that's its own thing. Does Mitsuru use Marin Karin when you set her to, like, what is the heal option in P3? What is it called? Heal support? Okay, so does Mitsuru Marin Karin when set to heal support? Yes, she does. Who are the other heal support? Who are the other good healers? Fucking use Yukari instead. Skill issue. Yeah, using Mitsuru, use her fucking ice bullshit. Don't have her be the healer if she's gonna do the Marin Karin meme. You already fucked up. Skill issue. No, that is stupid that Marin Karin would count as heal support. I do agree, but use Yukari. I don't know. What the hell do I do against this enemy? She nulls Fizz. I need a different demon. I might have to fucking... I don't remember. I know she does, like... AoE Fizz, like, all the time. Life Drain and Meditation. Yeah, it seems like that's just gonna have to be the way that would do it. How much health does she have? That is an awful voice line replacement for this demon. Does Makakaja boost meditation? How do you unmute Daisojo? I'm glad that you think that that's the game, because I have it, it's just a button on my stream deck. That I'm pressing every time I do that. Alright, so I guess the strategy here is going to be draining and using Petra Karn to not die. Turn order sucks for this, but whatever. 278, wow. I'm just timing it. It's really good. It's really easy to time because you just wait for like the sound effect of starting the move to end. I almost pressed it there by accident. How much health does she have, bro? Oh, I must have, some kind of rocks. The rocks that make you old. I only have the fucking insta-kill rocks, goddammit. Oh, I have an idea.
Kingdom Hearts. Is your kingdom? He doesn't have a heart to go on a run.
Sugar-free.
Sugar-free. To accelerate the healing of his biology while eating his own damaged flesh and blood. To greet the growth hormones that are required to raise a king's dome so he can have his dome.
Thunderclap. Uh-oh. You can do that. What are you doing? 50%? Oh, you're fucked. That's not good. What the hell is this? I think she's supposed to be dead by this point in the fight, ideally. Speaking of dead, we're gonna be fucked. I didn't know she could do anything but Earthquake and Tarugaja. Okay, we need to do something drastic. Ooh!
Sheesh.
That's how it's done right there. The crit actually was clutch. I don't think that would have killed if that didn't crit. That was fucking nuts.
Can't believe you really
gone through.
Why risk your life for a guy like him? What has he done for you? Oh, what's the use? If that's what you want, keep it up.
Our holy grass has been destroyed thanks to your recklessness. Okay, that got crazy. Sugar mama, she used to pay for me to go down. She was 80. You wonder how I paid off my car? Now you know now. Baby. I think if I tapped into it, I would be very good at funny voices. And or singing. She was 80. Bro, when am I getting fucking level 52? I need like one more fight, hold on. Massive Fusion and 500 EXP. My issues with the AoE magic will be solved. Hey, nice. Do I pick Null Dark here? I think I do. I think it's time I drop Divine Shot for Null Dark so that I can fucking not get Mudoed like crazy. Oh, I guess I don't get Null Dark now. Okay, well, never mind. You'd make a good SpongeBob. I'm SpongeBob. $55, okay. I'm SpongeBob. Oh, I need a full moon. Bro, am I re-Brahma'd right now? What the fuck happened? What's going on? What the hell is that? SpongeBob, open the door! My balls are stuck! KZ, just in time. Welcome, we are in the endgame of Nocturne. Oh, everybody post Stewart, all caps. I have a Stewart FFZ, or a 7TV emote. I have that video of him eating the fucking ranch as a emote. Him/me, my fucking alter ego. I'm not beating the Stewart allegations, bro. He has BBS in the background, and that's like the one video that he has the long hair like me, dude. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm not beating the Stewart allegations. Oh, I was supposed to get the full moon. What am I doing? Anyways, yeah, this is modded DDS. Look at the minimap, dude. This is modded Nocturne. It looks like DDS because that has a minimap. This is Nocturne graphics in 2023. It's also 60 FPS, which is really cool. Alright, full moon. Huge fusion inbound.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Where's Uzeme? Do I not have Uzeme on this save? Did I fuse her already? Or did I load back when I couldn't fuse? I guess I did, hold on.
Alright.
Am I blind? No, she's not.
Alright. Oh?
There she is.
Are you sure? Oh? Alright.
Alright, what's this fusion gonna be? Mana refill Trafurier for 1. Yeah, I think this is cut and dry, just Rakunda and Rakukaja for the long haul. And then, yeah.
Are you sure?
I am sure. Ah, fucking hit no.
Are you sure?
And then fire boost off of the Mitama. Yes. Overworld monster? You mean the do you mean
All right.
Picasso?
All right. Oh. Oh. All right.
Oh. And fire boost to top it off. Oh, and the fucking magic stimmy? Hold on, what? Isn't this like random? No, it's always magic and luck with this one, okay. Fire boost. Sacrifice? Why? No.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
The one time I'm sure. Yes. And she's so high level right now that one level up on her is gonna put her into evolution territory. I hope she doesn't lose any of her current skills in evolution. Like fire boost would suck ass to lose, but I can just get it back. It's just like when you have 8 slots out of the demon, you can't give them any more skills with Mitamas, so it has to stick. Sometimes when a demon evolves, they lose skills, but I think it's only if, like, say, Monofu having health thrust, or thrust is, like, you need a, or whatever, you need, like, a, there are some skills in this game that are, like, they're weapon skills. The demon has to have a weapon in order to, have the skill. So, Monofu becoming Arahabaki, and he loses a Fizz skill because of that, because he has no weapon anymore. Can you cancel evolutions? Yes. Every time they level up after that, they get the option, but I'm not gonna cancel that. It should be fine. Especially because this demon will get Meteorama, and I need that. Alright, we are in there. One level up and it'll be gas. Yeah, you can postpone them indefinitely if you want to. You can do challenge runs where evolutions are banned because of that. If you want to do like low level, no demons that are above your level sort of deal. Alright, back to the dungeon at hand. Thank you KZ again for the raid, and any KZ viewers that are still here. Was he playing fucking... He's done, he finished the Zelda game that he was playing, and I don't remember. Low level, no compendium, evolution, crit hacks. Shoutouts to Jim Reaper. I wonder where he is right now. Jim Reaper should do hard TDE speedruns. I think he's cut out for it. He's finishing DDS2 for sure this time. Bro, if only. Jim Reaper, SMT 5. That's like... That is... A low level SMT 5. It's like an oxymoron. Though I guess it has been done. Level 80 Shiva. If you want to like fight Shiva for 2 hours, then you can just like do that. It's possible, but like not fucking reasonable. Do I have my Estoma? I definitely do not have my Estoma. Let's try out Satu. What did she say? Did he like sneeze? Is that what that voice line is? Ajian is so buff in this game, the fucking triple Aji effect is so much better than the DDS version where it's just one big explosion. Hey, nice dodge, you're weak to that. I would imagine that if you were doing low level strength, you would want crit eye as soon as possible because you wouldn't miss for being underleveled anymore. And you would always crit, and then you could like get, you know, the almighty Pomors. You would just do the fizz thing. This standard fizz build. God, my god. I need to get him. I should have Makakaja'd on that turn. Check this out. Bitch! Oh, I'm underleveled. Rip. Now you picks with the 35, thank you. Bro, one fucking Sukunda now, it's Miss City. It's a good thing I have a trick up my sleeve, bitch. A rare good use of Daikunda in this game. Usually it's not needed. Usually you buff way faster than they can debuff, but it's nice in that context. 1,000 EXP for that, wow. What temple is this? White Temple? I'm assuming I want no light on because I'm in the White Temple. I hope that doesn't backfire in a very comedic way. Yeah, the bucket getter low level run of SMT5 really shows off why level scaling shouldn't really exist. It's not that like bad in practice if you're, you know, if you're just slightly underleveled and not like insanely underleveled on purpose. But it's like the fights are possible. It just becomes ridiculously long in a way that doesn't really suit anyone. And it's also funny that a lot of people jump up to, like, immediately give that game shit for it. I mean, people will give that game shit for anything, but it's not often you get a lot of people very weary about a game forcing you to level up. It's like, that's a Kingdom Hearts thing and that's an SMT thing. I feel like not many other games have a precedent for letting you be low level. SMT absolutely either inflates your EXP like crazy so that you barely have to do any optional fights at all, if none, or you know, just makes buffs insanely strong so that you can be 40 levels under Lucifer and still kill him, you know? It's not as bad because SMT is not an action game. Well, I mean, like, why does that matter, actually? A lot of people inherently assume, oh, it's a turn-based game, it's a JRPG, it's a, you know, it's an RPG. You absolutely do need a baseline of levels to beat the game. That's not true in every game. That's just most games will do that. Because it's like, you know, it's the default for a lot of games because most games do it, but like SMT has a massive precedent for not necessarily making you go out of your way for EXP, or just giving you fucking... So like there's one. You get so much EXP from bosses because of the way that the EXP scaling works that you literally can S-Toma low-level encounters even though you've never killed a single encounter in the game. I was watching the speedrun of it last night, and I was like, wow, this game shits levels at you like crazy just for beating the bosses. And don't you think that's how it should be? In every game, always? Don't you think the reward for beating, like, main story bosses under-leveled should be getting a fuckload of levels immediately up your ass? The way that Kingdom Hearts stopped doing boss EXP stimmies is, like, the biggest fucking mistake ever in my eyes. Because, like, imagine, you know, KH3, you're, like, low-level crit, and you, like, you chip your way through Skull. You should get, like, 6 level ups up your ass immediately as a reward for, like, skipping optional encounters. If you can still win, then the game should immediately, like, give you everything you just skipped. I want to do a video about EXP in Kingdom Hearts, because my two fucking favorite franchises have a precedent for letting you, like, be speedy and, like, skip that shit. If you can pull it off, then you get massive rewards. Also, shoutouts to SMT1 for letting you go into that first 4 Heavenly Kings room, that, like, that weird temple. And it throws all 50 enemies at you, and you can kill them with items that only cost like $300, 300 money from the fucking Hot Topic, and you get like 4 level ups and like 50k EXP. It's really funny. And yeah, SMT1 is also just like Soul Hackers 1 in the sense that you get insane EXP for killing bosses, like 4 or 5 level ups. And if one of your human party members dies, then the next time you beat one of those fights, it'll be like 8 level ups. It's really cool. Oh shit. They're gonna miss. They're weak to light and I think force. They should get killed by this eventually. There you go. I have this demon. Nice double treasure card. Elec, yeah, I don't have Bazingo. Bazinga Dine. Could also probably pelt them with this. Sati is almost gonna evolve. This is great. I have 2 mana refill demons right now. This is just like my first playthrough of Nocturne where I didn't know about Makatora strats, so I just fucking had everybody have mana refill and I didn't have to worry about anything ever. It was awesome. Hey, warp dungeon. It's fine, I only put in like one room back. It is insane that I'm gonna say the O word. Osaka put EXP 0 in the games, but didn't put any of the things that makes that mode work. KH2 put in EXP 0 and they also overhauled the game for the 3rd time in a way that would make EXP 0 even fucking, like, playable at all. As, like, a flex to, like, hey, yeah, guys, we actually, like, fixed the damage. And then they put in EXP 0 and made level 1 a secret difficulty. BBS's implementation almost works. Let me remind you that BBS's implementation did not exist when they put that ability in the game in the first place. PSP EXP 0 does not have the secret damage. Don't forget about that. It's like they put in... Oh, fuck. No, we're fine. It's like they put in, EXP 0 so that you could be like, oh, I want to stay at, like, level 25 or some stupidly specific shit. I don't know. DD solution with Spirit Roar. 50% extra damage when you're dealing dogshit damage is still dogshit, is it not? Also, you are at the mercy of waiting for your fucking demons to use that in that game. The best thing for getting around EXP in KH3 when you don't want to spend a whole lot of time fighting random mobs is the food ability that gives you EXP incentive. That makes it like so much better. That made my playthrough of that game so much more enjoyable when I actually put that skill to good use. That should just be how, that ability should be on critical mode as like a default, I think. Something like that. That'd be cool. Instead of a fucking food that randomly shows up if you farm for it. This Ajidon is slapping my nuts right now, dude. This is great. Never used food in KH3. The XP incentive is, it's not even, you don't even get a lot of stats from it, because the way I do it is I just use the default one. The ones that you can buy from the store so that it's easy to like continually have a stack of food. I can't emphasize how good EXP incentive is. It's 50% extra EXP at all times plus 10% for every level of difference between you and the world. So that's like pretty massive, especially if you go into if you do a couple fights in the second, like the higher level world every time you get like, you know, 2 worlds available to you. If you just land in the first, and if you land in the higher level world and you just like fight a couple enemies there for like 10 minutes, then you're good to go for like the rest of the 2 worlds that you have ahead of you. That's my advice to anybody that hates KH3. 1 Secunda and I'm fucking, wow. Jesus, this enemy. I forgot about Horus's thing. Because like KH3, it has a lot of sloppy shit going on, like obviously. It's got like off-screen bullshit that can happen, it's got slow-ass animations, the fucked up keyblade switching bullshit, whatever, I don't want to get into it. But that sloppiness in the base game is way more forgivable when you can just like nuke enemies with like high strength and magic and shit. Like it doesn't matter anymore once your stats are high enough. So if you can speed up the process of getting to a decent level in that game, then it's just, you know, you're not going to complain nearly as much throughout the course of the playthrough, and you'll melt Skull like crazy. So if you are gonna play that game and you're on the side of hating it, then you know, might as well do everything you can to make it not so shitty. And if you're like me and you are like, oh, Kingdom Hearts has a precedent for making the game reasonable at low level. Kingdom Hearts 1, Chain Memories, and 2 let you do it. You gotta realize we're not talking about that. We're not talking about those good games. We're talking about the other ones. So get your EXP. Where the hell am I fucking going in this dungeon, dude? This dungeon is shameless. And you know, the thing that made me come around on this topic was actually KH2 Rando, because KH2 is really fucking fun when your stats are way higher than they normally are. And, you know, that's probably the amount of juice that you would have if you killed every enemy in every room on your way to each story event. You'd probably be, I think you end the game at like level 50, 45 at most, at least. I want to do a playthrough of KH2 where I have to kill every enemy I come across every time I, you know, am going across the main areas, just to see what level I would get to and how the game feels. Because us, like, fucking KH2 tryhards and whatnot or whatever, have gotten used to that concept. Just run past the enemies and, like, have level 1 damage, more or less. That's normal to us, but that's not necessarily how every game is balanced, and it's definitely not how fucking KH3 is balanced. Or DDD for that matter. We. Real. What's up, Brandis? You know who you are. Finally got enough CRTs. How many CRTs do you have? I thought you were only getting one. Hell yeah. You trying to get like a LAN setup in your garage or something? 4. Goddamn, nice. How big are they? Damn! Yeah, mark a lane setup. Good one. This dungeon is shameless, dude. This dungeon is fucking shameless, dude. I will do it without a guide. I will take my own advice. My advice for people that can't tolerate shit like this is just, like, lean back and crack open, like, a beer or enjoyable beverage. And accept the process. I also have not really been paying attention to where I end up. That is not helping me right now. This is some pen and paper shit that you're supposed to be doing. This is also productive because I'm trying to get Sati evolved, so this is fun. Sati evolves into Parvati. Parvati is hella goated. Especially with the skills that I've loaded up Sati with. Okay, let's try and pay attention. This one goes that room. Where does this go? This goes to the cringe room. This is the cringe room. That's what I've always called it in my head when I first started playing these games. I was like, oh, it just sent me back to the cringe room. Nice. The cringe room. How did you type C instead of G? How did you do that? It's at least 2 letters away on the keyboard. This is the Amala Temple. That's why the Amala theme plays here. That was for a bit. Yeah, try aiming at the keyboard. Prince. Sojo with another fucking wall up. What's he gonna give? Take Rock. That's cool, actually. It's a good emergency button. Alright, so this room went down here. Don't go right. Okay. I must have gone through these doors already, but I didn't fucking pay attention to where they go. Hey, this one doesn't go anywhere. Alright, bottom left door. Goes to this fucking room if you want some bitch-ass item that you can just get anyways. Cool. Oh yeah. Hold on. Let me go grab a enjoyable beverage while I do a teleport maze.
This is all Sham's fault.
Oh hey, funny button.
I got an enjoyable beverage. It is a Corona. One Makakaja makes these guys fucking die from full health to an Ajidyne. Boosted Ajidyne. I guess not. That one took way more damage, what the hell? Must be within the random damage calculation. A little variance to it. Ow. Like I said, don't go in the bottom left. It doesn't fucking go anywhere. This goes up here. What the fuck do I do from up here, though? Who are you? Oh, there's a mystical chest that I'm not going to open it. 3 out of 8? Damn it. Once I have Maraji done, these guys will get fucking destroyed. Soda! Nice. Okay, here we go. We're in business now. Every fucking skill in level up right here. And evolution. Let's go. I wish there was a mod for restoring Daisojo's sounds. I just have a fucking button on my stream deck that I'm pressing for the sound effect. I'm glad that the illusion is very strong, though. Nice, and she didn't lose any skills. Good. Alright, now we're in there. Oh, I didn't go through this door. Another fucking set of random doors. Okay, let's recap on where we're supposed to fucking go. You go through the door on the top left, and then you go to the bottom And then you go up. And then you end up there, you go through that door, and then you go fucking up again. Now you're here. Jesus Christ. And now it's another fucking set of random boxes. Let's go. This one. Hey, I guessed correctly. That's nice. But a Stream Deck Mini since Christmas, I still don't know what to use it for. I use it for a small number of things on my stream. Like, I have a button that takes screenshots. I press it every time I end stream and I go to the credits, because it's a multi-action. I have a button that parries alerts. There's a bunch of stuff you can do with it. Alright, now we're in part 2 of the Warp Dungeon. Arguably the worst part. If I remember this place at all. I think the Titanias resist this? Hold on. They don't. Oh, they resist it, but they don't null it. That's good. Was that... Did she still have fire boost? Something was off about the damage there. I'm not just talking about the Titanias, hold on. 238 on the Titans? Maybe it's just because it's the AoE version, but that's doing a lot less damage than earlier. Oh, nice. Holy shit! Demi-Sham. Got dubbed by that. He still has the fire boost. Okay, I guess the AoE version doesn't do any fucking damage. Sheesh. I didn't have any ice coverage. And Parvati was weak to ice, so she got to use that fucking twice.
Oh my.
Alright, well I know where to go now, so that's not too bad of a no. It's just I need to evolve Parvati again. Miasma issue. Miasma, that's what it's called. That's how you pronounce that stupid shit. It's a real word apparently, guys, it's a real word. Yeah, I know that AoEs had reduced damage, but I didn't expect it to be that much reduced. But I guess I didn't use Makakaja. So that's probably more of why. Underscore 20? Wait, how the fuck do you get an underscore when you're trying to type? Okay, I'm getting confused now. This is like a riddle on how the fuck you're typing that. How do you get an underscore when you're trying to press the minus key? How does that work? Hey, how do you miss the shift key? How do you press the shift key when you're trying to press minus? You don't have to do that at all. But you might forget. No, I know how you do underscore. I'm looking up at the -20 that somebody just tried to type, and it was an underscore. How do you put an underscore there by accident? Yeah, you forget which one of those is just the standard -1. Jesus. I have an ongoing battle with some of the ways that people manage to do typos on the internet, either unknowingly or on purpose, and my #1 enemy is when people shift the first letter of every word in a full sentence on purpose. Those are my greatest enemies. They all get shot down, and anywhere in my orbit. Dudes typing out fucking sentences like they're manga titles, dude. On site with them. Yeah, that shit. I've had a couple people. I had one person in my Discord that did that, and they got blasted. Hey, I just found the solution to the dungeon. I sure hope I don't have to do that again, because I just found the solution. Man, Sachi's not fucking evolved. It doesn't matter. She'll evolve after whatever this boss is. This isn't the one that has the N-word attack. This is... Oh, this is the dude! This is the dude. This is the dude right here. Hold on. This is the guy. The bosses in this dungeon are ridiculous with the way that you can fuck them over. Oh, that killed that guy. I wasn't expecting that. Hold up. That did a lot. Bitch. I wonder if reflected damage can crit. Oh, Although I'm in a bit of a predicament now because I don't... Actually, I'm fine. Thank God I did that. Bitch! Oh my God, okay. 4,000? Alright. What is my base strength right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, it's 5, it still needs some more. I'm gonna stop leveling strength and vit at 30 each, so I can start dumping agility for turn order reasons. Maybe be like the first in the turn order by the end of the game. Would be nice. That fight is a thing of beauty when it goes well, which it always does. Masakato gives 10 to everything but luck for some weird reason. It doesn't give any luck, but it's 10 to everything else. So, if I want to be like efficient on my stats, if I know I'm getting Masakato, I'm getting 10. Stopping 10 away from 40 at 30. Why did I say it so backwards? Does lower defense on your units cause extra damage with reflection? Yes, if they use Raccoonda, it'll increase the damage. Which is why Taunt is really funny, because it increases their damage while also reducing their defense, which if they can blow themselves up with Tetrakaran, it'll like speed up the process. It's really funny.
2 demons down. You really are strong. Glad we're on the same team. If we weren't, I'd probably be dead by now.
We're not on the same team. You're next.
Okay, only one more to go. Hope you haven't run out of steam.
Bro thinks he's on the team. Straight to the bottom of the charts with this guy. Bolt Storm. That's a funny one. That's like the fucking electric equivalent of Tornado, but you get it this fucking late in the game. Funny. Wait a minute, I don't want to be weak to the light while I walk back to the save point. You getting all the Magatamas? Yeah, I'm not taking my chances with the fucking Chronicle version Lucifer, so I'm gonna get Masakados. Masakados? Masakados? I forget how they say it in 4. You can dunk Hirigi yourself? I don't think I've seen that. I didn't know that you could do that on your own. I don't think I've ever been on Isamu's side enough to be able to do that on my own. Masakato with a W? I'll say Masakato. Which one haven't I done? Oh, one on the left. Get a dialogue prompt, all it does is skips the Izamu's part of that scene. Oh, that's fair. speed. Nice. Why is Legion still in the party? I should have the bird. Masakado doesn't make much of a difference since its heavy hitters are almighty. Yeah, the real difference would be having Freykugel. Wait, is Freykugel even on Masakados? Or is it on some other fucking Magatama? Kalish, why do I always think it's not? What the fuck does Masakados even have? Repels. Megiddo, Aeon, and repels. And it nulls everything, but Almighty, of course. But you don't actually get it for the skills, you just get it for the stats and the, I'll get it just because I like to do a fucking all Magatama playthrough. Do all the dungeons and shit that have that shit. Masakados doesn't have Freykugel. I forgot. It's on some other fucking expensive ass Magatama that you get in like Tower 3 or whatever. Where's Null Dark? There you are. I'll just get it for the stats. And, you know, the completionist playthrough. Yeah, it's very easy to assume that it would, because it's like, you know, it's the thing. I don't have... How many... Light Ball? 2 Light Ball? That's fine. No DLCs. DLCs are banned. I forgot, they just used a debuff on me. I'm not trying to deal with that smoke. I'm not trying to catch that. Wow, really? Triple miss? Come on, man. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Parvati dodged, thank god. $66. Oh right, hold on. Horus is gonna get folded in this dungeon actually, I just realized. Good thing that we just replaced him, more or less. Back attack. What's it gonna be? Parvati might die. Nice. We have like no fucking health. I'm out of here. I need ice coverage. That's what I need. There we go. What? Info? No way. Oh. Damn, I didn't realize my moon phase was going down. Okay, this will be a full light ball. Should be more than enough for this dungeon. This dungeon is actually on the shorter side. The whole gimmick is that you have to break the floor. You can't open these doors though, can you? Yeah, now that Arabaki is here, we'll be fine against the ice and the dark. Oops! Forgot about that. Does this even have anti-fizz right off the gate? I guess the enemy version does. That's weird. It's not time for the boss yet, is it? What is this? Right, the boss is actually in the basement in this temple instead of being on the upper floor. Goofy ass dungeon. That's how it's done right there. That's a lot of dudes that have ice attacks. Thank God Arabaki's here. Holy crit. Okay. Yeah, ice attacks. Yeah, ice attacks. Get the fuck out of him, dude. Eat my ass. That's a lot of dudes. Look at this. 5 enemies. Oh, but what if they're weak to fire? Oh. That would only make so much sense. Arabaki. Bitch! That's a lot of EXP. Actually, I want Legion to get some fucking EXP also. Look at the EXP from the next boss, Anti-Fizz. Oh, I'll just walk around with him. Yeah, Arabaki clears here. He's great. If I hadn't pulled him in, I'd be fucked right now. Give me that save point. Repel Ice, no Fizz. That's like the biggest threat right there. Were those Quasicogals or whatever they're fucking called. I want a mod that makes Arabaki sound like he does in DDS, where he's just like when he opens his eyes. Because like in every other game, Arabaki's like, oh, shish. But in DDS, he's like, God, I wish I had that as like a sound drip. I would like press the button for it every now and then. I'll fight for this chest. My moon phase is going up, I think. Yes. Bitch! Is that my Estoma wearing off? I didn't have Estoma the whole time. What the fuck? Soma. There are 2 mystical chests, like, back to back in Kalpa, like, what, 4 or 5? Kalpa 5. That have, like, 5 Great Elixirs and 5, like, Somas or something. I need to make sure I get those for Chronicle Lucifer. Absolutely need to make sure I get that. Wait a minute, what? Where am I? First floor? I'm not trying to be here right now. What's going on? Oh, I see. Oh, I'm in the cringe room where you can't leave. At least I know how to get back down there. Hey, you got a spare chakra drop? Yeah, I do. Dude Dragon Eyes charges and he's like, hey, do you have, you got some crack? Hey, thanks. Leaves. This is a spread of enemies. Oh! I didn't need to do that big loop around. I guess I got a Soma for it, so that's good, but I'll just save again. SMT. Atlas should make another SMT MMO. Fucking try to keep up with the times, keep up with FF14, they might just pull it off. Yeah, P5 mobile for China. That is actually smart of them, I will say. They're only smart when it's like guaranteed gonna make massive returns. Actually, that's wrong. They would have fucking ported 4 and 4A to PC by now if that were true, which they are working on because it's smart to do, and they're gonna do it. That's the next announcement. Here he is, Daynov Lurk. don't know if he does phys attacks this early, but I'll just let it rip. He does. Okay. Eventually he does like the mana drain thing, that's where I'm trying to have him be missing. So he doesn't drain our shit. This turn. Next turn he'll do the N-word attack, and then after that he'll do Hades Blast. Or like, go after the fucking MC when he has 1 HP or whatever. Oops, I meant to taunt there, that's fine. I didn't need to do that actually, I'll just do this. For now. Yeah, PewDiePie on the bridge attack. Oh! They cooled that, really? Why would you do that? Why would you do the correct thing? Rock. It'd be cool to see a boundary break for this guy when he's under the floor, just idle. It always seems like the first time he does that, he goes after the MC. It's really funny. Like every time I've seen it. I'm just waiting for him to do like, isn't he supposed to like do Hades Blast and kill himself? Or do I have to do it myself? I'll just get ready to do it myself. Tempest, yeah, okay. Any second now, right? Bro, he's still doing fucking mana drain bullshit. Come on, man. I'll just do it myself next time I can. I have an attack mirror in case I need to use it or something. Bitch! No crit, but that still did a lot. I'm waiting for him to like blow himself up with an AoE. He's really not trying to do it today. Limit? Yeah. Another Dekundo, what's up with this? Oh, there he is. He really did not... He didn't even really take the full damage of it because he Dekunded, but you know, we got there. Unfortunate to have to use an attack mirror when I have a fucking life-draining Tetrakaran caster, but who cares? If I have a life-draining Tetrakaran caster, I don't need mirrors. Poison. The way you get skills in this game, well, your fucking name is Demi-Friend. How do you not know this? Never mind, I'm not explaining it to you. Fuck you. Fake fan. All this time, bro doesn't know that you get skills by leveling up while wearing specific Magatamas. He doesn't know.
Wow, you actually pulled it off. Too bad you get nothing out of it. Or maybe you're just happy being a tool.
Headshot.
Either way, I did say I'd let you inside the Central Temple. Why don't you go head outside?
Get that ass banned.
Sheesh.
Yeah, we're going into the thingamabob now.
You know, I honestly feel pretty bad for you. So I might as well show you the truth. The truth of this world, and the truth of Musubi. Now, come in.
He thinks he's the man. He thinks he's on the team. I'm poisoned. Man, shoutouts to the Legion having fucking Tetrakaran. That came in clutch with the cursed fusion on top of it all. Came in clutch. Just when I needed it the most in this fucking dungeon, Tetrakaran dungeon. I think I sided with him on my first
Won't have to
playthrough.
hang in there much longer.
But fuck this guy, I don't give a fuck.
You can get all the rest you want when this is done.
Fuck both of these guys. They get what they deserve.
Your plan is to take me out by caressing me with Magatsuhi? I say we just get this over with. Never liked this place much anyway.
Well, what can I say? People like you were made to be stepping stones.
Don't you have to fight Chiaki no matter, even if you do her route, you still have to fight her?
And yeah, it's a cruel job, but somebody's gotta do it.
Because, you know, World of Strength and all, you gotta beat her ass. Even on her route. That's cool.
Thanks for going to all that trouble. The Magatsuhi, those powerful demons we're hoarding, is now mine.
I like how Demi-Fiend doesn't even need this bitch-ass Magatsuhi in order to beat all their asses. He just is.
It's enough to bring Musubi into being.
What are you doing?
What's it look like? I'm preparing for the ritual of reason. See that? The Magatsuhi he's gathering will give my reason power. To be honest with you, I'm not the one who came up with this brilliant idea. He did.
I'm imagining the Chad versus Wojak meme, like the yes Chad Wojak versus the crying Wojak, but it's Izamu and Demi-Fiend, and Izamu has all this, like, the big paragraph and he's crying, and Demi-Fiend is just focus. Frey Google. Pierce.
Of course, he planned to use the Magatsuhi himself. And it would have been you or me hanging up there.
I expect that on my desk at 2:30 p.m. by tomorrow.
That doesn't mean I would have carried it out.
Oh, I'm sure you would have. One life doesn't amount to much. Didn't you say something along those lines?
It doesn't matter what I say now, does it? It'll just sound like an excuse to you. Most things that are worthwhile require some sort of sacrifice. I've made many sacrifices in my lifetime. So go ahead, do whatever it is you're gonna do.
It'd be cool if Hirigi showed up in, like, the re-release of 5. He, like, of all people, has the most reason to show up in another game.
Price for following that path.
Don't worry. Like you said, it's my decision. I'm the one in charge here.
But it's not like 5 is a Vortex world or
Pay
anything.
close attention. This is what happens when you cross the true master of Amala.
Oh, I should be getting a thumbnail.
Time to rest in peace. Any last words before I dunk your ass?
Do your worst, kid.
Bitch. If you side with Izamu, you skip like half the cutscene. Is that what the speedrun does, just to save on mashing?
With this much Magatsuhi, there shouldn't be any problem.
His fucking Halo-ass theme. The percussion. Halo 1.
My god will soon emerge from the infinite space beyond the Amala Network. He is outside the flow of time, a being without a name. The god of absolute solitude. I guess it might be inconvenient for him to remain nameless, huh? Let's see, a drifting god. How about Noah? Come forth, Noah.
Any percent goes Musubi? Oh yeah. Is that true? I thought they did, That's not true. I thought they did Shijima. Is that even an ending? I thought they went with, Ikawa. Bro is onto nothing. Is that true? They actually do go with him?
I'll get him.
I thought it was a different. I thought Hard Any Percent was a different one. No regards more set up than Kagetsui. True. It's nice when you have Pierce and you can just fucking spam his ass.
What do you think of my god? Awesome, right? The world in Musubi will soon arrive.
Yeah, you can skip Samael like no matter what.
No longer will people
That much I know.
interfere with each other's lives. Everyone can finally be content.
Normal Any Percent does Musubi, but Shiner routed hard to do Shijima. Oh, yeah, that's where I'm getting that from. I wonder why. He's like the only person that ever did hard Any Percent, so you'd have to ask him, I guess. bitch! Excuse me. I'm gonna grab a drink while this 2008 R&B song plays out in the background. Hold on.
Based.
Thank you, Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne.
Wow, I have it! Motherfucking new ports!
In quantum mechanics,
Stimulus package.
Sheesh.
I'm back. What kind of fucked up encounter am I gonna get on the way out? Hold on. Wow, good thing I'm not weak to force right now. That would be very funny. Yeah, fuck y'all. Bro. I have 45 life stones? When the fuck did that happen? Cool. I didn't realize I had so many. I went from not having enough life stones to give to a fucking Mothman to having 45. Together now. The cool thing about Noah when you do Masakados is that, and fucking getting Dante / Raido, you can just pierce through the gimmick and just kill his dumbass. It's awesome. Where am I going? I need to do some bullshit in Asakusa real quick. Together now. I think that's what she's saying. If you isolate the clip, she's saying together now. Let me see if I have it on my computer.
Gather now.
Gather now. Okay, well.
Chinese.
That sounded like a slur.
Gather now.
Gather. Oh, it's just like Kingdom Hearts. That's the original one, not the new one, mind you. But the new one's based on that. We're gonna get Raido and never touch the Amala Labyrinth ever again. No, we're gonna finish. We're gonna do Kalpa 5. It's just that we get Raido in Kalpa 5, don't we? He shows up at the start of the last one. Yeah, we'll get him. I could get Black Frost, couldn't I? Like right now. Yeah, this is TD. Always TD.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
I'd be done with the game right now if I wasn't doing TDE, actually. Like, genuinely. It'd be already over. Maybe. What am I doing? I can make one of these dudes if I cared. Well, level is Gog Magog. I'm gonna have to go back for him. No, he shows up in, the mannequin place. That's where I'm going next. I can just go there and get him. Didn't I beat the game with this guy? Last playthrough? Didn't I have this guy when I fucking... There's no way. That guy? No way. Is Legion ever gonna get anti-phase? 95 EXP. Cool. What the hell am I gonna make out of him? I want to have a demon that is like that has the strong against fizz. I guess I could sacrifice that skill. That's what I'll do, I think. Jikuku is part of the Lucy party. Last playthrough you had Bishamoten, okay. Yeah, the fucking VIPs of the speedrun / the low level run is Daisojo, fucking Jikuku, and Lakshmi. Lakshmi is the debilitate queen. What do you fuse for Lakshmi? I've never gotten her, but she's busted. I've never had debilitate, actually. I don't think.
All right.
Fusion. I was just checking out potential fusions later on. The big thing I'm trying to decide is Legion is going to get resist fizz, anti-fizz on a fucking skill slot, and I want somebody to get that later on. Just for, you know, good use of a good skill. Decent skill. I'm also considering getting Null Dark. I'm not sure when and what I will be replacing for that. But I think I want to walk around with Null Dark just so I don't get memed. Amaterasu and Persky. Okay, those are also two demons. Persky you can get from the fucking diet building. He's just an encounter there. Amaterasu. That's that white dude. That glowing dude. Stuart. How few demons this game has? What's the number of demons in this game? I know like SMT 4 and 4A have an abnormal amount because they're like, you know, 2D. What game comes after Nocturne for stream? That's a good question. I think... Here's the plans. I've actually been thinking about this a lot, and I'd like to bounce them off of you. I want to play Persona 5 this summer, but I also want to play FF16 when it comes out. And I'm thinking it'll be Persona 5 after FF16. That's like end of June. Persona 5 Royale. That's on PC, right? Of course it is. That'll be later on, but after this, I want to do a playthrough of BBS with the Better Battle System mod. Like a full playthrough, all characters and all that. I also want to play some random games like Ultra Kill that I've been meaning to play. Some FPS games that are in my FPS backlog. We haven't done an FPS game around here in a while. DDS is a rebalancement mod? Question mark? Where do you get that from? Is that a question or an insight? P4G. Yeah, I would do a 120 FPS stream of Ultra Kill. Did I say DDS? Yeah, BBS. gaslighting me. Yeah, BBS has a mod called Better Battle System that puts animation canceling in the game for like all commands and attacks. And also has some overhauls like faster EXP and command gain tacked onto it. I made a fucking video out of it that didn't get recommended at all in the algorithm. I fought MF with it as Terra, dude. That's my bread and butter. 16k views. Thanks, YouTube. Go watch my video. It's insane. You do fucking combos like the first half of Brutal Blast into Meteor, into a physical combo. But yeah, I want to take the P5 plunge. I've been meaning to do that for a while on this stream, and I think this is the time. Because P5 actually looks kind of fun. Smile. Looks like it has a lot of cool juice, I don't know. Playing Stalkers 2 and enjoying a decent bit of it opened me up to the idea. I caved and I bought the Cage Series for the 4th time at an Epic Games store. Play Rando. Do a playthrough of like 1 com and 2 and then stop there. Unless you bought the rest of them, then have fun, I guess. But get Cage 2 Rando. I'll like help you with that if you're ever interested. Cage 2 Rando is like the best. Anyways, it is time to go to the Mannequin Zone. And hopefully get Gog Magog while I'm there. Can't I get, I'll get Black Frost later. Twitch allows 120. Twitch allows a lot of wild things. They allow frame rates above 1080. They allow, frame rates above 1080, guys. New fucking concept just invented. They allow resolutions above 1080. They allow frame rates above fucking 60, maybe even above 120. It's just that the bitrate is capped at 8,000 no matter what, so 120 FPS you have to do 720p, which isn't that bad. It's not that bad. It's just, I have a layout on my OBS for 120 FPS streams, and it goes down to 720p to make sure that I have enough fucking bitrate for that shit to not look like ass. And it looks actually great. I did if you guys want to see actually what Twitch looks like, if you have a 120 FPS monitor, you can see it. I have a little sampler on my fucking profile that I use for shit like this. Let me link it. Actually, one of like the only videos that you can see on this channel that is actually like archived. Doesn't get immediately unarchived. Where the hell? Why is my fucking scroll wheel broken, dude? I hate this mouse. I need a new one. Hold on. There it is. If you have a 120 FPS monitor, you want to test it out, check out this clip. I was turned off by Rando from seeing all this stuff about the competitive Rando community on the timeline for a while. Competitive Rando can eat a dick. You don't have to care about any of the shit that they're doing over there. Just make your own settings. Or use mine. My settings aren't that different from the default. Play it for fun. It's fun. Smile. Play a game for fun reason. I know that's difficult for gamers like us to comprehend, but... you know. Look at the vitality on that thing. Anyways, yeah, I gotta go to the mannequin dungeon. Can I buy something?
Hello there!
The Rando League stuff was cool when it first, like, you know, when Rando was first popping off, but then they started to make that shit less random and more competitive, and now you have trackers with 700 million little icons, and there's like text on the screen. It's like hit list, Winnie the Pooh, the Yeet the Bear requirement, fucking stupid shit that got put into it that I don't give a fuck about.
Oh? That okay with you? Heyo! A present for you. Got it.
Also, I just bought GS. That's one of my mods, so I don't have to do the fucking puzzle boy that I can't do. GS. How many Magatamas do I have? This is the part of the game that gives you a shitload. I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then Masakado's down there. The tracker is hideous. What do you think of my tracker? That's the only one that matters. What do you think of my tracker? My tracker is great. I can just teleport there. Hold on. I turned off the option in my tracker that has like a progress icon that shows you how far into the world you are, because it's just like this tiny little icon next to the other icons. The only time I ever stream at 1080p is if I'm streaming at 30 FPS, which is I only am ever doing that if I'm doing a CRT stream with my 1080 30 FPS camera, where that detail matters for the 480i video. And also, you can potentially squeeze more quality out of the 8,000 bitrate limit if you do CPU streaming at a higher quality preset. There's like, I guess you can get like up to 30% better quality or something out of it. That's just a number that I heard once. Alright, into the Baja Blast Sanctum. I'm looking for Gog Magog on my way. Shikioji, even better. Hold up. This is my guy right here. I'm gonna pass him the Ox. I might be underleveled though. I'm not underleveled. He just called me a scoundrel. Yes! First try Shikioji. Your tracker looks good? Hell yeah. Mamudo Rock. Hold on, I need to return a text message. Enjoy looking at Shikioji. Yeah, my tracker, I separate the bottom region of it so that the bottom has like the Minecraft hotbar for my stats. Sometimes I don't even show the world icons, like the checks. Sometimes I don't show the left side, but rando Andes like to be able to see it, and I understand. My brother was telling me about how he got a free iPad from his new job, and I'm gonna tell him to keep it in the apartment as the communal porn tablet in the bathroom. I made that joke before. It's a joke. I've seen him on Twitter. Shikioji is my man. I brought this guy to Kagetsuya on my first playthrough. Is 10 megabyte up good for streaming? That's like... For an affiliate, you use 6 megabit up. So that's like... You're riding the rails a little bit. I use 8 up, and my maximum is like 25, so you'll be fine as long as you don't have anything else going on in your house. I wonder when it's time for Daisojo to go, because I'm not gonna be able to have a. I'm not gonna be able to make a Daisojo 2. I guess I could, but I don't want to. I'm gonna fight the Serifs instead of fighting Futomimi like a maniac. Don't reapply S-Stone so we can see the mannequin? Oh, based. I didn't realize that they showed up here. Somebody made a mod, or well, I don't know if they released the mod, but they made a video where like the mod was being able to fuse a mannequin. These guys. That has missed so much this playthrough. Dude, what's going on? They're weak to that. Come on, man. How are you gonna do me like that? I wonder if mannequins can show up as reinforcements. Yo, what the hell is this? So many low-level enemy configurations I never see because fucking Estoma. I want to see a mannequin before I turn off my Reaper armor. Titans. Hold on. Oh my god. Bro, this Parvati is fucking cracked, dude. Look at this shit, dude. EXP City. I'm gonna have to sacrifice this Daisojo so that all this fucking EXP goes to something crazy. Yeah, fire boost Parvati. That's why I got that Nijima Tama. Ooh, a secret chest that I'm gonna have to wait forever to get because my shit is going down. I'll get that on the way back. Oh, there they are! What do I do with them? Hold on. Can I, like, talk to them? Stupid bitch. Alright. Enough of that. Rebrahma action. Yeah, rare riffs. I haven't really been paying attention to the solos whenever we've had battles that go into the solos. There's a lot to listen to in this game. Did they use... I think they used Makarkar, I don't care. They did not. What the fuck did they use? Tetrakarn? Whatever. Did I not just use Estoma? What's going on here? What are we doing here? Eat this. This mod, the HD mod, uses that video's mix for the extended solos. You can hear the low quality when the solo goes off. It's just that when it's mixed in with the high quality percussion, it doesn't really sound nearly as bad. So it's very, very, very passable. AKA what Atlas should have fucking done on their own. This theme has like 8 different solos. Fucking fake fan Demi friend, dude. What's going on? He doesn't know that there are like 8 different guitar solos for the normal battle and SMT3 Nocturne. Maniacs. Chronicle. HD. Fake fan. What's going on? Bro just wants to get ratioed. Go play the game. You'll like it, I think. Just a hunch, I think you might like the game. In the pro tag. No, I don't agree. Yeah, and there's also hunting. Hunting has like 6 solos. And they're all high quality. Crazy how Atlas pulled it off. Can't believe Atlas, of all the things that they would sacrifice to save on disk space, the fucking music that you hear every second of the entire game, every battle, that's what you're gonna sacrifice for disk space? This game doesn't even hit the 4 GB threshold, like 3.8 or some cringe number. Who the fuck? Legion has a stomach. Need to get used to that. Not Vakasa anymore. Shit, this is the room, isn't it? Yeah. Nobody else is Makatora, right? Horus does. Parvati still doesn't have Meteorum. I need to use Daisojo for that, or I could bring in Horus. But Daisojo has all the buffs. Shikioji, he's cool, but he doesn't really need to be here. At least right now. Unless... I don't need Legion to get any more level ups. Anti-Fizz was all I needed. Shiki OG with the Megiddo? Oh hell nah. I'll keep Shiki OG in for the block Fizz. This party should be pretty good. I could get Null Dark real quick if I get like one fight. Hold on. For later endeavors, I want to have Null Dark as a skill slot, and I do not need both Divine Shot and fucking Iron Claw. Everybody say goodbye to Divine Shot. It served its purpose very well. Are you sick or just allergies? Do I sound sick? Maybe a little bit of allergies, just because I guess I sneezed earlier. My shit's a little googly. Googly moogly in my throat. Somebody said that I sounded groggy at the start of the stream, which makes a little bit of sense. It would be so much easier to fight Futo Mimi instead of the Serifs, but the Serifs are cooler to kill, so I'm gonna kill the Serifs. Does this game have a mechanic where the people on the farthest left of the screen take the most damage? I've made an observation. When I was fighting the Titans earlier, Titan on the far left would get killed by a single Ajidyne, Titan on the far right would take like 60 less damage every time, multiple times in a row. Check this out, look. Dude on the left is gonna take more damage. By a massive fucking margin. Low roll. It's rolling low like every time though, that's the thing. Look, it's gonna happen again. Okay, never mind. That's a very big margin for the damage fucking calculation. That's actually a massive margin. That's why I was skeptical. It's happened a lot though. Maybe I'm just gaslighting. I would never do that. Alright, that's the final point of strength that we're getting. Tentarafu, what is it, DDS? I'm wearing the wrong Magatama! I was supposed to change it. It's fine. I got a magic up for that. I was supposed to wear this. Fucking Satan. It's whatever. I'll just get it next time. I think this boss will give me 20k. It's just, do I want to be wearing weak to light when I'm in the fucking Serif's boss? Marajidan hits less than Ajidyne? Well, yeah, no, I mean, every time I used Marajidan, it seemed like the dude on the left took the most amount, and the dude on the right took the least. It happens every time except for when it doesn't. Yeah, true. Can't argue with that. Circular logic. Yeah, I think, okay, well. I'm gonna risk it. I've got Tatatra Rock, do I? Yeah, I've got 2. Oh, fuck it, I'll just wear this, I'll just get the level up here, whatever. I don't think the Serifs use much light in this game. They have Mahamanan and that's it. Oh, that's a relief. The best fucking light skill ever. Oh, that's it. That's a relief. That's like the last thing I want to see. It's fine, I've got 2 Tatadra rocks, I'll deal with it. Thumbnail.
Arrogant puppet. You misunderstand your purpose. Return to the mud you came from. You're so weak, yet you struggle so hard to live. Daring to dream of power, that was your sin.
Radiance and Holy Wrath are the only light you see here. Okay, I can deal with that.
Please, lend us your aid. If you don't stop this woman, we will be massacred.
Futomimi is so much easier.
You would never partake in such a brutal act, would you?
He literally uses nothing but like... I guess he uses like Warcry and he like charge lunges, he can just reflect that ass, but... I'm killing the Serifs.
Your heart is unlike any demon's, is it not?
You don't comprehend the reason of Yosuga. You let the weak deceive you, so you forfeit your right to inherit the world with
They're
the
both
strong.
easy.
Why were you given a demon's body? You don't know the answer yourself, do you? Don't bother saying anything. You're no longer needed. Goodbye.
I think I will do the Fuse Futomimi side quest. Oh, I don't even get the option. I already fucking disqualified myself. Cool. That saves time. It's because I said no to the angels back there. One of them spams Tetrakarn. It's like the only thing that these guys really have on them. That fucking guy, Bart Simpson over there, dude. Uh-oh, Shikioji. Uh-oh, holy... Okay. Nice. So I don't even need to worry about using Tatadra because the rest of my party fucking yeets that out the window. Do they even use Fizz? I kinda wanna taunt them. Oh, there it is. Hey, they're not gonna mirror. Let's go. Get it. Too bad I don't have a focus ready. Crit? Yep. Nice. Ooh. Goodbye. See you on Sunday, bitch. What a nice looking game. This game looks great. Yeah, shit's free now. Oh, I still have Divine Shot? Oh no! I'd say that too. Is this a limit? Yeah. I could tell it was a limit because the game lagged. Oh no. It only lags on debuffs, it's really funny. But only on limit. What a weird fucking port. Bitch! I did my hardest to time that on the beat. Alright, Meteorama. What is dropping from Meteorama? One must go. And it's Rakukaja because I already have that.
I'm impressed he didn't die screaming like the others. But he won't get in my way again.
You'll see about that.
He had so much Magatsuhi stored here. It's hilarious. He really thought a mud doll could conceive a reason?
I'm going to resummon him and bring him specifically to the Chiaki fight and then kill him. Kill her with Utumimi. That's the plan.
I think it was all meant for me in the first place. With this Magatsuhi, I can finally bring my reason into being.
Stay tuned.
The god who once died is returning to us now. Let us lay the sacred cloth across the coffin. The soul shall remain affixed and never leave us again.
Oh, SD. Take a shot every time I reach for my split button when you finish a boss. Was it like spacebar for you? I'm gonna learn how to speedrun Soul Hackers 1. It's like 2.5 hours. I love that game.
By this woman's wish, I have come to create the kingdom of Yosuga. I am Baal Avatar, paragon of virtue and might, bringer of glory.
You lost your arm again.
Awakening of opposing forces. One has already emerged in Samno, and another is about to rise in Ginza at this very moment. I too endeavor to build a kingdom. A land of beauty awaits.
What do you think the significance of that is? She lost the other arm. It's like the opposite arm that Chiaki loses. Waste Chiaki and his almost semi-human forms in this game? Yeah, I don't know. I guess they just wanted those to be only used in the cutscenes. Oh! Whoa! They can do that? Huh? I didn't know they could attack you. Back attack even. Get these fucking guys out of here. Out of my sight. going on? What? Panic voice? Backstab? Multi-hit fizz? What is going on? Get the fuck... They use Reaver Armor? What's happening? That's a first. I knew they could show up, but back attack and actually attack you. What's going on? Did I use Reaver Armor? What's happening? What's going on? Before... Oh. I guess I forgot to Estoma that away. Silly me. Broke-ass mannequin. Yeah, that was when I was trying to get Null Dark. I forgot that I let the Rebrahma rock. Jesus. I guess I got what I wanted, a fucking mannequin encounter with Rebrahma. That's one for the records right there. That was fucked up. I might have mashed the button at the last second. And it canceled itself out. Because I realized that I had to press the button. But... that was a very interesting Gog Magog experience. Gog Magog, doesn't he evolve into like Albion or something crazy? I'm gonna need to do something with that. Bro, I'm keeping the Daisojo button. I'm gonna keep it after this playthrough. I'm not doing anything with it. Holy, level up city, okay. Null Dark going on over Divine Shot. Goodbye, Divine Shot. Iron Claw will be our future for now. When can I get one of the AoE skills? I don't know if I'm gonna use them this playthrough, because by the time you get them, it's better to just have like fucking fire boosted Miragion or some shit. But like, can't I get like 0 speed sooner than later? Magma Hexes. That's a single target fire that you need fire boost for it to be half worth it. Holy shit, Daisojo's faster than Parvati now. Or are they tied? Hold on. .56 0 speed. See, here's the thing. At this point, I guess at a certain point I'm not going to need, like, Fog Breath. I need to make space for Endure on top of this all. Null Dark. I could potentially do without. It's just nice to have on so I don't have to worry about that stupid shit happening. Life gain, that's 20%. Pretty good, but I'll replace that with Surge when it's time for that. which I might not even really need at the end of the day because the level I'm going to beat this game at is going to be adequate. Yeah, the AoEs... I guess it's nice when you have fucking Deadly Fury or Gaia Rage Pierce, but that's like... At that point in the game you can just do whatever the fuck you want to the enemies and they'll fold. Is the moon phase going up? It better be going up. You gotta be shitting me! Okay, whatever. Whatever. Get me the fuck out of here. I said I would get that on the way back out and somehow my shit was going down still. Whatever. Yeah, Deathbound can multi-hit on a single target. It can also crit when it multi-hits, so both hits are a crit. Nava uses that in his speedrun against Lucifer. He does a fucking AoE skill against Lucifer all day long. It's really funny. Sometimes it deals 10,000 damage though if it double hit crits. It's like a double crit. It's like a super crit when that happens. It's pretty cool. It's like using Divine Light against Satan in DDS2. The shit that I did against Satan instead of doing the smart thing. Using that severe tier Earth thing against Satan. What other games does Deathbound in? I've only ever used it in this game. Or seen it, rather. P5? It's in all the Personas, isn't it? I feel like it was in 3. Three had a lot of things from this game. And DDS. I want to do a gun build in P5 where I just get like all the cool gun skills and use them. I like gun in like every SMT Persona game. 3, 4, and 5? Okay, yeah, that tracks. Too bad 5 didn't have gun, that would have been fitting. Or maybe not fitting, but like, that would have been nice. Feels like a regression that only has one type of fizz. Persona 3 having 3 types of fizz is something that I think all these games should have. I think it's awesome. Damn, what fucking level do you get Deathbound? This thing is not moving at all. Gaia is silent. $61. Okay. Maybe I'll get that, I don't know. I have to piss. I'll be right back. What's next? Diet building? Diet building, right? Or is there some shit that I do in between now and then? Trumpeter. Can I get the rest of the Fiend's Menoras for Kalpa 4? Harlot is later, isn't she? I don't remember where she is. Yo Yogi. Unlocked after Gary. Okay. Trumpeter and Harlot will be the final bosses of this stream. I'll be right back. I'm back, and I did not beat Pale Rider actually. Where the fuck is he? Those are the 3 fiends I need to clap before I can do Kalpa 4. Gary is, Guru Makala, the elephant. That's Gary. Collector Mannequin? Oh, in town? Okay, based. Oh yeah, I know where that is. This is the fiend that uses fucking Loas. Oh jeez. Good thing I have Horus because Dekunda. Let me look at the cathedral real quick.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
I kinda wanna make this guy, honestly. Oh, actually no, that guy's super underleveled. This guy, if anything. Oh, would I be losing Shikioji so soon? I don't know if I want to do that. This guy's good though, I remember beating the game with him. Or, not with him, that's what fucking speedrunners do. Why do I have Earthrus? Rakukaja? Hold on. No, he's not a Matama, never mind. I was thinking, oh, I would like give, I was thinking to myself, I would give fucking, Shikioji Rakukaja, but then I was like, wait a minute, that's an element, not a Matama. That should be fine. Who is that? This guy, that is not his name in SD, right? Whoa. I can get Picasa again, but he's not gonna have the fucking, you know, the broker skills. Beiji Wing. Interesting. Sparna. Stone Hunt? What a talk skill. That's a funny one. Stone Hunt. Oberon. The guy that screams when he uses like anything. I need to sacrifice Arahabaki for something. That's like a shitload of levels that this guy has absorbed past his prime. Unlock all demon slots. I was about... I'm so glad I held my tongue. I was about to mock you for being like, oh, it's Nocturne, you need to unlock skill slots, but then I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, I think I have all of the stock reserve slots. That's what you mean. I was about to be a dickhead for no good reason. I thought you meant like skill slots for demons, like SMT 4 and 5. No, I got them. You only get like 2 of them, right? You get one from the dude, and then you get one from Aradia. How do you get the extra turn? Don't you have to go into New Game Plus after killing all of the burial chamber fights, the rematches with the bosses? Isn't there like a thing where you have to kill them in like X amount of turns? Like you have to kill them really, really, really fast. That's a really interesting thing I've never seen. I've like never seen that process. It's probably neat. But like, why would you need that? I guess if you wanted to do New Game Plus with the extra fucking turn. I wonder what that looks like. Doing those rematches. I'm pretty sure the New Game Plus speedrun has that. Okay, Pale Rider. I have null dark, so if he does any dark shit, then he'll get fucking owned. Put a null curse. There's like blight in this fight with like poison and shit. I don't want to deal with that. Actually, I have Daisojo Prayer. That's not gonna matter. Let me put on Strong against Fizz. This party should get the job done. Cert with Pierce, Fire Boost, Focus, Hades Blast. Yeah, that shit's cracked, because Cert's basic attack is fire, so it's fire boosted basic attack all. He's attack all on top of it all, right? That must have been really funny and fun to route, like when you're making that save file. Literally just like devise the most devious, cracked out demon. How much does it cost to compendium summon him? I think it's only Cert's basic attack that has the fire damage. Everything else is standard Fizz, like the skills. I can't get Rido yet, he's in the 5th Kalpa. Or something. I don't need to deal with this.
Once and for all. Let us see whether or not you can best the 4 horsemen.
30k with compendium discount. Oh shit, you have the 100% discount? Goddamn. That tops it off.
Oh, son of man. Can a human with the strength of a demon overcome the inevitable fate of death?
Look at the background, dude. Try like tracking the background with your eyes. That shit is moving, dude. Holy fuck. 60 FPS.
I shall pass final judgment on you.
Look at this dude.
Behold, the land of the dead. It encroaches from before you and behind you. Beware, or it will engulf you in an instant.
Alright, let's see how these fucking lows behave. Are they gonna like fucking turn 1 self-destruct? Let's prepare for that. Nice. That's like best thing that could have happened right there. Straight up. The lowest have self-destruct, and the self-destruct heals Pale Rider. It's very funny. Dodge? There it is. Hey, they killed him. Cool. Yeah, he'll bring him back, Dragon Eye. He always does. No debilitate. The lowest can debilitate like crazy here. And they didn't do it. Bitch! Look at the turns, dude. He has so many turns. Drained. All of them. Just gone. Dai Sojo privilege right there. Bitch. The Raw Claw. Get the fuck out of here. Wow, he didn't do like any of the dastardly things that he could do there. No debilitates, no first resort. I've seen both of the lowest use last resort on the first turn. It's possible. They didn't do it.
Hooray!
Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a demon for Lucifer that imitates Daisojo's stack. I need to make a demon that has prayer, life drain, and ailment resistance, and also goes first for Lucifer. I have the skills for that. I've got Nue's Prayer, I've got life drain. Anti-Fizz could be a nice add-on to the skill stack that demon will have. I'm not sure what demon it will be though. What's different about Lucifer in Chronicle? That's a classic. Lucifer full heals after you deal 40k damage. He uses DR hand, so he has 105k health. And Root of Evil applies Dekaja on hit. So there's way more Dekaja in the fight, and he has way more health. Mothman? He'd be good in the mid-game. They do a fusion in the speedrun for Mothman where he has Life Drain and Tetrakarn. But I don't know. He's definitely not going to be for fucking Lucifer, that's for sure.
Welcome! Well...
Yeah, I need to fucking get a shitload of money in the Kalpas for this.
What do you want? Well... What do you want?
Whoa. Vitstat and Null Fire is good. Null Fire is a skill slot, or just part of his kit? Part of his built-in resistances? Budget Anti-Mata insert. I think, he nulls Fire. Oh, just by default. Parvati should destroy Cert, at least. Drain Fire. Picking Dante makes Lucifer easier. Yeah, if you choose the Dante version of this game in HD, he just does standard Maniac script. I think it's really neat that this HD remaster, especially on PC, it has all three versions in one. Like somehow Atlas, in their infinite low budget for this port, managed to preserve like every version of this game in a single version. And it doesn't crash, somehow. Like, say what you want about this port. Being held together on Unity by fucking toothpicks. And lagging when you use buffs beyond the limit. But, like, doesn't crash and it has every fucking version. That's actually insane. Bro, it has vanilla. It has the version that doesn't have fiends or anything. Where, like, the first fight you get into is in the fucking elevator instead of in the weird Kalpa that gets inserted into the medical center. Crashes on Switch. I'll blame the Switch for that, not the fucking port. Fuck the Switch. What skills am I gonna get next? Should I go for, what's her name? The Harlot next? Or, Trumpeter? Strange Journey? Maybe eventually, I'm not sure. If I do, though, it'll be vanilla. Harlot? Is Harlot, where is she? She's in the medical center? No, I already got the one in the medical center. Where the fuck is Harlot? Yoyogi Park, I know where she is. Does she have fizz resistance? I don't remember. Reflex. Okay, so I can't use my fucking claw. I've got Parvati. I can do it with Parvati. What else do I have that can do shit? I could use Horus for healing. Parvati can do all the same shit, but I wanted to spam Ajidan every turn. Or I could Tetra Karn to steal all the turns that she wastes on physical attacks if she does. Wait, Daisojo can heal. I got this. He plays the game again after a single mod variation arrived. It's true. I was waiting for an excuse to replay this game, honestly. What's up, Aso? Basically a bunch of mods. Easier to warp from Shibuya? Oh, it's on that fucking side of the stupid park? Oh, great. I'm good. We're gaming. I'm gonna play fucking... The next SMT game is gonna be fucking Persona 5.
Thank you, Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne.
I'm finally gonna take the plunge.
Stimulus package. Sheesh.
Devin Fink can only walk in the 8 compass directions? Yeah, I knew that. That's what the modder that I was talking to about the camera mod that I commissioned. They were trying to find a way around that by, like, rewriting the entire fucking physics, and they had an issue where they're walking through walls. I was like, it's okay, just fucking leave in the 8 directional movement, I don't care. Just make the camera not fucking, like, swing around on its own and, like, be annoying. And that's what we got. I'll go blind in P5R. I know some stuff about that game. I saw a playthrough of it, like, 6 fucking years ago. But that was a long time ago. So yeah, I will be shooting people on site for telling me anything about that game.
You worked so hard to get the Yahiro no Himeroki.
We got a baddie here, we got a baddie
You
here.
simply gave it away. I suppose it's understandable, since your heart is set more on chaos than creation.
Chaos.
But there's one obstacle you've yet to overcome. And that is I, the Mother Harlot, subjugator of the beast that rules all men.
You who were once human and now possess a demon's body. Do you wish for a demon's heart, even if you will be bound to despair in impenetrable darkness?
I think that suits me.
Very well. Then bear to me the darkness in your heart, and relinquish your soul as tribute. Now, shall we indulge ourselves? In the ecstasy of death, that is.
The fucking flattering dude. Tops it off.
Let us savor every minute of this orgy of the damned.
She has jiggle physics, if you look closely. Bazinga. Dekuda. Really? Nice. Oh. Good thing I have fast Daisojo. Save the day. Holy fucking Ajidan, goddamn, 4 digits. She reflects Fizz, apparently. Oh, limit, nice. Oh, I don't have enough for prayer, uh-oh. There we go. It might be Drain. It might be just getting gaslit and then gaslighting you in return. It's possible. It's repel? Oh, okay. Oh, the miss! What the fuck? Uh-oh.
Faster! Wilder!
Yes, ma'am. The one turn I don't fucking Tetrakarn. Old Storm. Thank you for the block. Oh no! That's not good. That's really not good. Okay. I need to do something about that. That was too early. New strats. Can you summon when you're muted? You can. Alright, let's get the dudes in here. Chiaki. Hit Chiaki. Even better. The fuck is that? Beast Roar? Almighty? Okay. Weirdo. Alright, just don't die to whatever the fuck this is gonna be. Very likely. Nice. No, the fucking Daisojo though. Oh. The targeting dude every time. Okay, that's what I get for not using the fucking Balm of Rising. This is my only source of dealing damage. I need to pull all the stops. No fucking around. Bro thinks he's gonna save the Balm of Rising for Lucifer? No way. Oh, it's gonna be focused attack on Parvati. Or that. Not bad. This game does not want to fucking cooperate with OBS, dude. What's going on? We're back. It's not my fucking internet. OBS eats shit to this game, I guess. I used a magic mirror and I guess I survived. Bazinga. I need Daisojo back from Makikaja, like, right now. Good. Very good, actually. He should go next. Yep, good. Okay. He's looking real squishy right now with the 354 health, that's for sure. Of course, of course! Hey, the crit! No, that's just the worst thing you could have seen. Oh, that drains? Oh, fuck. Alright, we gotta do it raw, I guess. If we don't get fucking wiped, dude, what's going on? Not even red health. This isn't looking good. Oh, there's red health, okay. Red! Please, Shikioji for once in your life. Hit Shikioji. Or meat! That's actually fine. What the fuck is going on? Okay. 3 in a row? Good thing I'm wearing Fizz Resist. God damn. The fuck was that? If one of those critted, I would have died. Just outright. Take us out. It's repel. Just give Parvati MP and it's over. This should be like, what, 5? 17, nice. This is so scuffed. The drain. You should have gone for the head. Oh, okay. There's the crit. That was scuffed. I needed to fucking do that over
Kingdom
anyways.
Hearts 2 has screwed us again.
No, oh no, oh, he died. No, no, whoa, whoa, whoa. Relax. Jesus. No.
This is all Sham's fault.
You're goofy over there.
When a parent tells you no, you gotta respect that, but Drake just does whatever he...
What went wrong there? I think, yeah, I know what went wrong.
Who is this guy?
Now you know how I feel. It's true, honestly. Fucking people's... It's a very weird thing. This might be a universal streamer thing. But when a streamer dies with, like, a good attempt of whatever the fuck in chat's like, NO! With, like, 400 zeros. O's. It's like, come on, dude, fucking relax. Jesus. Though I guess it's a good thing, because it means you're attached. Get attached, little bitch. Repel elect? I had to repel elect the whole fucking time? Okay. Alright. Fight solved. Jesus, I didn't know about that. I didn't know I had that. Alright, here is what went wrong. Legion, I didn't Tetrakarn the one turn that I really needed to when I pushed into phase 2 and she started focusing. And then, you know. The difference between me and you, Day, though, is because you do fucking 12-hour Nocturne runs and one bad death is like, well, it's time to end the fucking stream. The sub 12, gone. I can understand it in your context. In my context, it's like, okay. Get attached. Bitch. I whiffed to the life drain? Oh yeah. That definitely didn't help, did it? Okay. I wonder why my OBS fucking crashes on this game sometimes. I gotta fucking merge the recordings together again. 2 streams in a row. God damn it. I'm on the wrong side of Yo-Yogi Park, aren't I? Yep. Maz Younga isn't that dangerous? Well, yeah, but like anything else she is allowed to do when she has turns is the problem. The Better Call Saul room, it really is. Fucking final episode. Lighting. How dare they have art design. If you know, you know. Shibuya. Funny thing about repel and absorb instantly ending the turn, I don't think I realized that is how these games worked until the final boss of DDS2, when I brought drains to the final boss and I was like, wait a minute, it's ending the turn immediately. I don't think I realized that until that literal final boss. Because I knew that like Void and like Repel and Drain would like eat turns, but I didn't realize it was unconditionally every turn. I was like, whoa, that's crazy. I'm gonna save Trumpeter for next stream because I'm getting pretty fucking hungry. I would like to have Mother Harlot be the final boss of the stream. I'm gonna hold my tongue on the Tetrakarns until I know that I'm about to push into phase 2. Also, I need to be wary that there's a lot of Daikunda action in this fight, potentially. I'm gonna learn how to speedrun Soul Hackers 1, I think. That game
Very well. And
actually looks hella easy to speedrun as long as you memorize where to go, and that's easy to do because you are allowed to use the cheat, the comp hack that displays the full map, and you can also toggle difficulties
let us savor
for the speedrun. How are you gonna start the fight like that? Jesus, okay. Yeah, crazy. Jesus, if that critted, that would have been it. Really? Already? That sucks. And I didn't fucking touch a car in this one turn. Alright, here's it gonna be. Nice. See, if I had fucking Nola elect instead of Repel, she could have followed up with her focus that she has now. Now I have to touch a car and I got a second chance. Every 3 turns. Okay, I didn't know this fight was that scripted. Goddamn. So taunt is actually hella good here to make sure that you get it in time. Hey, nice, no charm. Red health already. This is going much better. Oh my god, okay. That went a lot better. Well, it's always nice to show off how Fiend fights can go badly. As a streamer, when you're playing a free game like this where I invented all of the top tier strategies, obviously, it's nice to show off where things can go wrong and how bad things can get. Smile. I gotta shake up the script every once in a while, you know? I forgot this bitch got Tetrakarn. I don't need it. She already has like everything that you could need. I already have Tetrakarn as well. Nice. Bro, this fucking... Okay, the recording for the stream, for the archive, is like... This recording has been going for 15 minutes. I have to fucking slap this onto the other recording because of fucking OBS crashing right at the end of the stream. That's so cool. I love when that happens. Oh well, at least I can do that instead of it corrupting the fucking recording. Yeah, using Tetrakarn on the turn that you go into phase 2 and she focus attacks, that's like... That was the difference between last attempt and that attempt. Also maximizing the turns where she was fully like debuffed and we were Makakaja'd and I could just pelt her with fire. That helped too. Alright, that is it for tonight. Next stream, we will open with Trumpeter, and then 4th Kalpa. And Beelzebub. Beat his ass. With our buff Parvati. Decarbia! I should get Decarbia, he's cool. I like him. Alright, have a good night. Good ass stream, as always. This has been a very cool playthrough. I feel like I actually know what I'm doing in this game, for once. Who's alive? Let's see who's alive right now at this hour. Oh. He is not playing Nocturne, but I'll toss you guys over to one of the Nocturne runners that I know. Shiner, who's doing some Smash stuff. Toss you guys over to him. Have a good night, and I'll see y'all, not tomorrow, probably Wednesday at the earliest. Have a good night.